to it live if you want.
Okay, people can hear us now.
Saison, saison.
All right, now Matt, do a verse.
No, I can do mouth scratching. No, please don't do a verse, Greg.
Take some farmhouse yeast and you put it in the beer.
Can we please, sir? Can we please? Let's. Can we open something? For the love of God.
Hold on. I'm still figuring this out. It's 11:01.
I think this is probably the closest to on time that we've ever been.
There it is. Now that I think we can hear it now.
Yeah.
Just,
It's an earworm.
Oh my god.
That's
awesome.
like better quality music than a lot of the shows I've seen on like HDNet.
Hey, GarageBand on your phone. Who knew
Yeah, it's actually really good.
that you can
Works
just make
pretty
a
well.
song in like 5 minutes with the random
Well,
sampler
I guess
thing?
we're recording, and we should be live here.
We are live. So we're doing.
We are live.
What exactly we have? Because we have Nagel, we've got your homebrew, we've got the Wicked Weed, and are those two different bottles or the same thing?
One's the Big G's barbecue smoke porter that we did. And
Right.
The other one's the whiskey barrel aged version.
Oh.
Let's summarize the saison. Speaking of saison, mine is it's a saison
Yes.
of sorts.
So it's a sortizon.
It's a saison.
Sort of on.
Sortizon.
It's a saison with a
Saison.
Saezon. Saison.
I think that's how Logsdon spells it actually.
Saozin.
Yeah, saison.
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 Poison.
Let's have a saison.
Soy poison.
Schwiggity
Is that poison?
schwazon.
Poison.
Oh. Vreeland says he is en route.
I just saw John's screen with the scroll back.
Freaking Vreeland.
Oh, that's Jason.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Say.
Oh, Vreeland is in the chat, so maybe he's not coming over.
No, he is. He says ETA 20.
Oh,
He's spanking it.
well, Vreeland, just come in the front door if you can hear me.
Well, he might want to knock because isn't Yvonne here?
No, she's walking the dogs.
Oh.
Let me make sure everything's good.
Saison. Saison. It's like,
Now I need a song for every beer style.
serious. Brown porter, brown porter.
I can do that. Wouldn't be a problem.
No, I feel like brown porter. Like you just be like brown porter, brown porter.
Brown porter. Brown porter.
Hey, Greg, let's move this cable under the table.
Or a little bit more.
Brown
porter.
Hey, Matt, can you talk?
We don't need it right now, anyways. But
Okay, I'll just hold on.
yeah, we'll
Or you can just
that'll
keep
just
rubbing my
tempt me
leg.
to play random shit.
All right, I think we're good to go.
Are we?
Yeah, where the hangout is going.
Oh, we're going counterclock now with the intro.
We should keep the same,
Yeah, so John's
John, blah blah,
Yeah.
and then blah blah blah, and
like that, yeah. That's what I was going for. Something along those lines.
then zablaba.
Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I'm joined by...
John Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
We've got some very special guests with us today as well. We've got Dr. Zach Alexander. What's up, dude?
Glad to be here, guys.
And we got Carlos Cornillo. What's up, man?
What's up, guys?
We got some fun stuff. We got we're kind of pre-gaming for our saison extravaganza. Saisonaganza.
Saison or Saison?
Whatever.
Saison.
Potato.
Well, it's March and it's spring, and I thought, what a better way to celebrate the what is it? The autumnal equinox? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But,
It's vernal equinox.
vernal.
Just call me
We're going
Raphael because
pure
I've got
vernal.
my saison.
Isn't it also?
So what are we drinking, Craig?
we're starting off. I don't know if you recall. It was the last time we recorded. We had my saison. That was the sauce bomb.
I really don't recall
the
the
sauce
last time.
bomb. It was a sauce bomb.
Yes.
Okay. That fermented at like 100 degrees.
Yeah.
Does that ring a bell?
Yes.
This was the other carboy that was fermented at like 80-ish with Brett Trois.
Oh.
And what else is special about it?
It's
It did
yours.
not have the sauce bomb. This has dry hopped with Galaxy as well because I'm a fan of Galaxy.
Dry hopped with the galaxy.
And this one fermented a lot slower than that one as well. That one fermented, the one that we did before fermented out completely clean in like 4 days.
Right.
This one took about a month and a half.
Nice.
It hit Brett Trois, like hit a wall at like 10:10.
Right.
And then slowly dropped like a point every week.
What did it finally end up at?
It's at 10:03.
Nice.
So it is dry as a motherfucking bone.
We'll pour that shit.
All
yo.
right, man. I can't reach it around my microphone.
We're hoping this one's going to be finally the beer that pours out as powder. We finally perfected the secret of powdered beer.
Here we go.
They got powdered alcohol. So.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, I've got my Bottle Logic Teku. We're going clockwise.
Oh man, I was
Doctor.
gonna bring my fucking my dino glass if we were bringing our glass whales out.
No, don't bring that. Like, I'm so jealous of your dino glass. Like, I want one so
That's
bad.
a prairie glass.
Yeah.
Prairie
Dino.
glassware whales.
I've got a buddy of mine and I went halvesies. So we've each got one dino glass, and then a natural union glass.
Dude, they're just so adorable. You know, those ones, and for some reason, I really want one of the glasses from Torst. You know what I mean? Like the weird,
that's
like
the,
the weird geometric thing on them. They look kind of
Torst
the
is
same.
that like really high end restaurant, right? I think we talked about it a little bit.
Yeah, in New York.
Isn't that the one that serves like a meal on like a bed of sea rocks and shit like that?
Yeah,
Sort of.
Yeah, no, yeah, New Nordic
Yeah.
cuisine. It's. Have you guys heard of Noma? It's a restaurant.
Oh,
in,
yeah.
like
Rene Redzepi's like the best restaurant in the world.
yeah, best restaurant in the world for like 10 years running or something like that. The guy was from Torst was trained by Rene Redzepi.
Yeah, he was a sous chef, I think, and then so he doesn't bring quite the wild flavors of the Nordic, but it's like smoked trout on a masa cracker.
Yeah, that or it's also a lot of like, you know, you're gonna eat a leaf on a rock on a bed of moss.
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
that kind of
there's a
thing.
lot of
It
like
looks really dope in pictures.
You're gonna eat a reed.
some things that have been steamed over hay.
It's
Exactly.
meals for the Instagram generation.
For sure.
Holy crap! This smells amazing.
Oh, thank you.
That's what she said.
It smells very.
I don't think that ever actually is what she said.
Or maybe it might be by comparison.
The one
This is so beyond what I'm used to.
So this did sit on dry hop for a little bit long because of the Ferk Fests, and I just got busy. But it was in a sack, kind of like congealed, and I think
Busy in
that
a
the sack kind of prevented itself from leaching out all the gross hops.
How long was it on the hops for?
Probably 2 weeks.
That's not that
Yeah.
long. If you're like 3 months, that's a long time.
I'm usually like a 4 or 5 day dry hopper though.
Yeah.
So 2 weeks, I'm like, oh shit.
I fucked it up.
Yeah. After Ferk Fest, I'm like, I should probably rack that off and see what it's at.
Tasting pretty good right now, man.
Yeah. This is
Pretty tasty.
kegged on Monday, and this is 5 days later. So
Nice.
it's got a little funk to it too.
Yeah, there's like a phenolic thing that I can't quite put my finger on.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of it reminds me of barrel, but there's no barrel on it.
Matt's
It's a yeast character. Or,
Matt's gonna do like Gladiator with the diacetyl thumb, just like. You live
and
today. No diacetyl today.
I do get there's some tartness to it on the finish.
A little bit, yeah. You can tell the pH.
There's a
is
flash
probably
of
pretty
yeah.
low.
Maybe it's just a pH, flash of dryness.
Well, yeah, Brett doesn't make beer sour per se, but it does produce lactic acid, so
Right.
it will drop your pH. I mean,
Okay.
all yeasts are going to drop your pH, just some more than others.
Yeah, you got to drop the pH, man.
Drop it.
You totally caught him off guard there.
Drop.
I was like,
I was expecting like whoop, drip, 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 drip.
just like, what about you, man? You nervous in service? I'm like, not really.
This is pretty aggressively bitter, though. I mean, it's more like a Belgian pale ale. Like if somebody were to put this in front of me, I would classified as not a saison. I don't know.
No, I don't agree.
Eh.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's certainly got some punch to the bitterness, but I don't think it's not like an IPA or anything like that. And the fact that it's so dry too, that also
Right.
it really makes the bitterness pop a lot.
Is Brett Trois usually a strain of Brett that you get a lot of Brett character from?
Well, I mean, each different Brett strain is going to give you different, like, quote unquote Brett character.
Well, you know how some beers are like really bready, like.
Well,
not-
Bready
not-
is in like what?
I don't know. They're kind of funky and they taste like Britannomyces beers, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know, because like with like Brett Trois is always like a lot fruitier, but then you have something like Brett Classini, which is known to be really pineapple-y, and then you have like Brett Lamicus, which is more of that like farmhousey, like horse blankety funk thing, you know. And so it really like it's really different just strain by strain.
Okay.
You know, it really depends.
Because I'm only asking because I don't get a lot of Brett character off of this.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it's bad. I don't know. It's kind of like the Brett Saison that I've got going right now that's still keg conditioning. When I sampled it, it was good and it was dry and it's still going, but I didn't get a lot of like Brett punch off of it. So
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's more like a Brett Lambicus thing. Like that's
Okay.
like when people expect that, like, you know, like horsey, like earthy funk.
That's
type
what I'm
thing.
talking about.
Yeah, I think that's more of a Brett Lambicus.
Do you think if I just started putting Brett in everything, it would like fight out some of the other bad stuff in my beer?
It's possible.
enough time, man, Brett and time.
I'm just gonna make an all Brett brewery. It worked for Anchorage. They're just like, yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna do all Brett now.
Right?
Yeah, Toolbox too.
Yeah.
This
Jester
beer was
King.
heavily influenced by.
Yeah, Jester King's like, we're tired of worrying about clean.
We still got it clean.
They
I
just
mean-
they just put like a jar outside. They're like, let's just ferment with that.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know.
It rained last night. Let's ferment with the rainwater.
They're not gonna throw any more money at Big Yeast.
With a little bit of hay to add the nice.
Big Yeast is taking these brewers over a barrel. No more.
Big yeast.
Fight Big Yeast.
Taking these brewers over a barrel.
Yeah.
Hey.
It was subtle.
Hey, keep it dry.
Yeah, this beer was heavily influenced by our last monkish trip that we did on the road, and the Sella beer, which is probably one of my favorite saisons. And I know it's Matt's as well,
Yep.
but I think it's a dry hop Galaxy Brett Trois thing, and I was like, let me just
I think Matt
Do
had
that.
one in the cellar.
over a barrel.
There we go.
Dude, like that's, oh man, I'm used to me making awful jokes
That's
like
right.
that.
You gotta
Like-
step your shitty pun game up. Gotta keep your head on a swivel when you're a vicious cockfight.
Wow.
Yes, Greg, I agree. This has similarities.
Yeah,
It's that whole like Brett Trois American hopped or American New Zealand big fruity hop thing. Speaking of that,
We do have.
yeah, Carlos was like my hero today, and he brought a little bit of wicked weed.
The wicked wide.
Take.
I feel like you tell people like, "Hey, yeah, we're doing wicked weed today." People be like, "Yeah, I'll bring my pipe." You know, like,
Are you talking about the stoners from Boston?
you get like some of the wicked weed. Yeah, Northeast has some fucking wicked weed. Not like the California queer weed.
It makes you soft.
That's funny. Oh, wow.
This is dry hop with New Zealand hops. And
Yes.
Brettanomyces saison.
Yeah, this is Wicked Weeds. What's this called?
Take.
Terra Locale?
I think that's the line.
That's the line.
Oh, it is? Oh. Oh, Take.
Yeah, what's it-
or is it Take?
Take, however you want to
Hot Cheetos and Takis.
There's an accent over the E's. What
Play
can I
that,
say?
play that video.
Yeah, we're just gonna take a little break and watch Hot Cheetos and Takis now.
Here, does someone want to do the honors here?
No.
Why don't you open it, Matt?
Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you go piss up a rope?
Let me use one hand and a toe.
Why don't you go suck a lemon?
Actually, my hand is broken. In case anyone doesn't know, so I've been really good at like putting stuff like in my armpit and using my other hand. Like you'd be amazed what you can do with your left hand when you don't have a right one available.
Yeah.
Ayo.
It's a whole new
Sarah.
experience
Thank you, Sarah.
in the shower.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the first time I had Wicked Weed was at GABF this last year. Me and Greg both we hung out in their booth for a while.
I
Probably
stalked
a good
him pretty
half
hard.
hour.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, they would need that one.
Wrong one.
I
all the
think they
time.
won a couple medals as well at GABF.
Yeah,
I can't-
they won for Serendipity, I believe.
Okay.
You just gave yourself a lot of head.
Hey,
Looks like
if only we couldn't all be so lucky.
Funkatorium won something.
Funkatorium,
It looks
yes.
like it won a gold.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've heard North Carolina is supposed to have a pretty sweet beer scene.
Yeah, they've been killing it. I mean, like Wicked Weed is their like
Noda.
premier.
I think Noda's out there too.
Noda.
What's that one?
Oh, Yahoo or Yazoo.
Yazoo.
Not Yahoo.
All right, they
No,
kind of
yeah,
moneyballed it. They won gold under specialty honey beer.
Good for them.
Yeah.
That's what freaking Bottle Logic did.
Best of 5 entries, you know.
Yeah, Bottle Logic was like, what's a category that no one enters?
Bronze went to Blue Moon Honey Grand Cru.
Nice.
Honey Grand Cru. That's a beer we got to get our hands on.
If only. Holy shit.
That doesn't sound good.
No, I've had Blue Moon Grand
This is
Cru.
the
and
best
It tastes like garbage.
honey beer we have ever made. The Grand
Also,
Cru.
in my day, those were called meads.
Or yeah,
Braggots.
that is definitely a fizzy beer.
This has some funk on it.
Yeah, it does have a
This is
dash
kind of going
funkiness.
along those lines I was talking about when I
it does
smell
smell-
Brett beers.
It smells of horse blanket.
It actually kind of
5
does.
stars.
No, the lacing isn't where it needs to be to get a 5 out of 5.
Take is a farmhouse ale brewed with local Riverbend malt, Nelson Sauvin, Pacific Gem, Jade, and Wakatua hops from New Zealand, and fermented.
Waka
And he's like, we get local malt and hops from literally as far away in the world as we can possibly get them. These hops are grown on the moon.
Fermented with house saison and Brettanomyces yeasts. These hops were grown on a meteor.
Really?
Bruce Willis brought them back when he saved the earth.
They were core samples.
It's definitely got some earthiness to it. There's like this, like I don't know, soily sort of minerally
It is kind of like
and floral
soily
as well.
It's
It's
my
like a
shorts.
walk in the field.
You
with
know what this
flowers.
reminds me of?
It's like a
slapping
walk.
me,
It's like a
slapping
walk
me in
your
the
dog.
face.
A lot of the beer that I had from Epic Brewing in Seattle, not Utah or New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
They did a lot of like weird malt, just kind of funky, kind of challenging beers, and this is kind of in that same vein where it's like it's interesting and it's one of those things where you're not like, oh my god, this is amazing, I want to have a bunch of it, but it's kind of like there's a lot going on in it, and it's really kind of an interesting experience to drink.
Yeah, it's and it's nice because it's like simultaneously cerebral where there's a lot of stuff going on. You can really analyze it. But I mean, if I wasn't paying closer attention, I could just drink this, just like hanging out.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
an enjoyable beer, especially
definitely,
on a hot day or something.
Yeah.
It's definitely a leg crosser.
A what?
A
Stop
leg
it.
crosser.
As opposed to a panty dropper, like
Well, it's a leg crossing beer. So you're drinking it. You're
you're gonna
cross
have to
your
explain
legs.
that one more.
Okay, so you cross your legs.
You're
when
kicking
drinking
back.
something. You're chilling. You're you're not going to be moving for a while.
It's like the position you would
thinking
be in if
beer,
you're reading a book.
It's a leg crosser.
You know?
Did you just make that up right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Good one.
Right?
Yeah, it dropped on his couch.
It's a real.
It's a real leg
It's an
crosser.
eyebrow razor.
Yeah, no, you're still,
No.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. So,
Stick with the first one.
yeah.
It's a real slipper wearing beer, where you're going to put on your slippers, and your wife is going to put your tobacco product on the stand next to you.
It's a
and you're
road
gonna-
beer.
It's a real fan
And she's gonna
blower. When
It's a roby beer.
when you want a fan to be blowing on you. It's a real
It's a real tire.
Come on, John. Your
beer,
turn.
you know,
Think of
like-
one, John.
it's a real fuzzy blanket.
It's
where you
real-
just want to curl up with a fuzzy blanket.
It's a picnic basket of a beer, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
It's a real dock on a lake. You just want to be sitting on a dock on a lake.
This one is one of the best beers in the Dock of the Bay category. I've ever.
Just want to dip your feet in the lake, you know. And,
When you really just want to watch the time roll away.
just-
That's right.
You know,
Wait,
pour it.
time.
You're going to get to know it a little bit. Spend some time together. You know, it's like a park bench.
It's real lovers lane.
We're saying
beer.
so much, but we're not saying anything at all.
Not a goddamn
Right?
thing. Not a goddamn
We
thing.
could be fucking. We're Hoptopia.
So, how's the weather?
Smashed.
Oh my god.
Burn.
There's like
sick
a-
burn.
I don't think he cares about beer anymore. I don't think he'll listen.
Yeah, no,
Apparently,
I
he's
think
going back to be a teacher now.
Yeah, he stopped doing the beer thing.
Yeah.
The Twitter pump and dump, dude. It's like everybody who gets moderately successful on Twitter is just like, all right, get some sort of book deal, sell out my Twitter followers, and we're done. Hi, I'm shit my dad says. Like.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Good beer,
This is
though.
good though. I agree with Nagel. It's got that definite floral character. A really soft mouthfeel, even though it's very well carbonated. At least it's got fluffy head on it.
That was a surprising thing to me too. Is like it's
How much carbs?
really well carbonated. Obviously, we all had like giant, mostly heads in our glasses, but it wasn't. It's not like sharp or brittle in the. It's
not brash.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's good.
It's very soft.
Yeah.
And it's. I mean, sometimes you get a saison made with Brett. That's like, yeah, it's a saison made with Brett. And not that it's bad, but it's just like it's not unique,
Matt, you
And
did
this
read that side.
definitely has some unique qualities to it. I think it'd be great to try with our saison showdown coming up in the next couple shows, maybe.
For sure.
What, this beer?
Yeah, I don't know.
We're out of it.
Saison.
I know that, Jason. We're saying.
I'll work on getting another one.
We're pre-selling next week's show, Jason.
That's right. We got to. I feel like even after this Saison Showdown, we got to take the champions and be like, Saison Showdown Round 2. The champions of Saison
Yeah.
Showdown Round 1.
Well, even from the stuff we've been posting online, it's like, well, you didn't include this one, and I it's like, you guys don't understand how much work we put into picking
Fuck
these
you guys.
saisons.
Send us some
Yeah.
fucking bottles.
Yeah, I was gonna say
You
we'll
know
get,
what?
we'll, get
Well,
into the,
there's
we'll,
that
get,
too.
we'll get into the caveats on the next show. In the meantime,
Sure, yeah.
I actually want to get into a little smoke porter that we've got going on here.
Yeah, we got a beer. Let me get some of that water over there that me and Carlos made. What was this, 2 years ago, maybe 3?
Hoppy, icky, smoky porter.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to provide you with a hand when it comes to passing that thing.
Shrek.
I'm gonna rinse. But it's basically a session brown, I guess, if that's a thing.
It was like 5%, 5.5%.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's a brown ale.
But that would be a British mild, wouldn't it?
Well, it doesn't.
it would be
Isn't a
brown.
mild a little lower in alcohol than that?
Yeah,
I think it is.
miles lower than that. Miles
I
like
would expect
3.
4%. Yeah,
I do.
3 or
I just
4.
brewed one that's 3.8.
Yeah, I would call that a mild. But I honestly don't remember a lot of details about this beer.
It's intensely mild.
This is a Holzer beer.
It has New Brew Thursday bottle caps on it. That's how old it is.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
We are special.
Hey guys, remember New Year Thursday?
Last ones on the earth.
the cool thing about this beer though is that there's 2 bottles of it. One of them is just the brown ale version. The other one was aged in a whiskey barrel for a week.
Whiskey.
Yeah,
was
it was
we-
less than that. It was not very long. I remember when
Yeah, you did it. It
did
was
this. You had that little barrel.
Some flash wood.
Well, it was tiny. It's like what, 5 gallons?
It was a 5-gallon. Oh God, I forgot the name of the distillery it came from. It's the one that Adventures in Homebrewing they sell.
White corn.
No, God, it's in the garage. I should have looked at it before I
Yeah,
did the
it's
show.
It's one of those honeycomb kegs, right? Like the
No, it's not a honeycomb keg.
Oh, it isn't.
No,
It's just itty bitty.
or not keg, but barrel. It's just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
regular wood barrel. That oh, sorry, I guess we should start pouring beer.
Yeah.
That this little distillery. Oh, Balcone. That's the name of their brewery. Balcones.
Cone.
Oh yeah, that one's actually kind of a big deal. They're in Texas, right?
Yes.
And
yeah.
I actually read a big story about them where like their owner was like not a very smart businessman and gave up the majority share to like some holding company and was still like a cantankerous, I'm an artisan. And then they're like, yeah, we ain't got time for that shit. You got to come to board meetings. And then he's just like, fuck you. And they're like, no, fuck you. Now you're fired.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, that company is where I think it was Adventures in Homebrewing. They got these barrels, and you could buy one for like around $100, I think. But the thing, this was Carlos was looking at it, checking on Untapped from September 15th, 2012. So that's
Wow.
pretty much
Holy shit.
The aromas.
yeah.
Freaking awesome.
It's nutty.
Now this is the
Smells like
non-barrel
bacon.
aged, right?
It does smell like bacon,
It
actually.
smells just like
Yeah.
Oh, this
Now-
is
Smells a
smoked
lot
too.
like
Oh, I
bacon.
totally
It is-
forgot about
yeah,
this
I
one.
Remember,
Yes.
I had the tri-tip in the smoker when we were smoking the grain.
Yeah,
You're
that's the
actually smoking malt.
that's the cool angle on this. And I was like, oh, I was so hungover that day too.
But I brought the tri-tip and it fed you pretty well.
Yeah. And back then I ate meat, and the meat was delicious. But he brought his smoker over because he has a barbecue catering kind of company, and he it was apple wood chips.
Apple and cherry wood.
Apple and cherry wood chips.
Nice.
And he smoked some tri-tip. I believe he had some mushroom, portobello mushrooms in there, for Yvonne. And I think we smoked like 5% of the grain, Bill.
It was like you said around 5 or 10, I believe.
And I think it was like somewhere in there.
Yeah.
I bought this stainless steel mesh stuff. It's basically mesh you could buy for your like sliding door, right, for your patio.
your screen.
But it's made out of stainless steel in case you have animals and stuff, and it's a little tougher and heavy duty.
Yeah.
So I put the grain in that, tied it up, and then we just put it in the smoker for however long we smoked the meat
That's how
for,
you
2
do
or
it.
3 hours. And we were wetting it with a spray bottle just to keep the grains from not getting charred.
Right.
Which that kind of sucked because we took it out and
we
then
ended up using the hose. we were doing it like every 15 minutes.
Yeah. The bad thing about that though is you got to let it dry out before you can mill it, and so I put it in the oven at like 250 degrees just to kind of, and I would stir it every now and then.
Exacerbate the drying process.
I never really got it completely dry, and it was kind of chunky in the mill. But it still turned out fine. Obviously, the smoke character came through.
Absolutely.
Came together really nicely. I'm amazed that this is held up this well.
Oh, no
So
doubt.
am I.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shocked. Where was this stored?
In your refrigerator?
I had it actually I have a cellar underneath my stairs at my house.
Oh, nice.
So I had it there, and then recently just took it out and put it in the refrigerator.
Nice. That's pretty rad. I mean, that's that's got to be a good cellaring spot, dude. I mean, if like a 5% smoke beer is going to hold up that well over 3 years, like hell yeah.
Well, the guy that brewed it also probably did a pretty good job too.
No, I don't think so.
I think time healed all the wounds in this beer.
So this has held up extremely well. I'm really surprised with it.
Dude, I'm not getting like any kind of oxidated character.
No,
Yeah.
not at all. I think the smoke maybe covers it up a little bit. In
Yeah,
the best
that
way
could
possible.
be. Yeah.
It is breakfasty though, like want to have a
Bacon.
want to have some eggs.
Burrito, man.
Man, I'm really like it, and it's low alcohol too. Like I said, it's around 5-ish. It's on Untapped, I think.
Yeah.
What the alcohol level
I'm
is,
not
but
gonna untap your damn beer, man.
it's really good. So,
What am I, Indonesian? I'm not going to check into your homebrew.
remember that? That was like, is that still a big thing on Untapped?
No. Somebody told me that they like walled off where all the like Indonesian untappers have their own instance that doesn't, so they can see everybody else, but nobody can see them. So they're like in their own garden of Untapped where they're all just checking in as a game.
Like if Tim Mather, Tim Mather's not here,
Because
it'd be cool to ask him about that.
For people that don't remember, in the early days of Untapped, there was this like just a bunch of people in Indonesia was where most of them were, and they would check into everything.
Yeah.
It would be like, this is a homebrew that I made, and it's in my back room, and then they're like checking in, and there's like 5 check-ins to it. You're like, what?
Yeah, I remember back when Dr. Bill got in on Untapped, like because he's the check-in king on Untapped. But then there's these Indonesian guys, and he was getting pissed about it. He's like, "Who the fuck are these people?" And I'm like, "Bill, it's just guys that are trying to game the system. They're not drinking the beer. They're just trying to rack up check-ins. I don't know. Maybe it's fun to do."
They're badge whores.
He's like,
Bill.
He's like, we should talk to the Untapped guys. This is not right. And I'm like, it's a social media
My beer
app. Calm down.
No, but
Bill does not want to be upstage on checking into beers.
But
that
they
he's
were
not having
cool
at the time.
because
No, he doesn't.
it was hard to figure out how to get some of the badges, like frat party and stuff. And so you would find the like Indonesian that got it, and it would be like, they got this by checking into Bud Ice, and you're like, Bud Ice, that's part of the clue.
that's a yeah. What was really kind of baffling too. I mean, it's not that baffling. I guess you can like make a location somehow, like spoof it. But the location-based check-ins also for like find the source, where you had to find the places where Tim drank in L.A. and where Greg drank in New York. They'd get those badges too, and you have to like check into beers that they drink at those spots. It was really bizarre. Like I kind of was like, good job, guys. Like if you're gonna do it, you did it well. You're not just checking into the bullshit badges. You're getting
They're getting the hard
Getting
ones.
the good shit.
Yeah. You're getting serious.
I just checked into Bud Ice.
They're getting the Trumer Pills badge.
I gave
man.
it
That's
5 stars.
John,
Yo,
that held up really well.
yeah, I think it did too.
Yeah.
No, Bud Dry.
Bud Dry.
You notice they
next.
don't really sell beers with dry in the name that much anymore.
Because nobody knows what it means.
It also sounds kind of gross.
Triple dry hops.
Zach,
or
did you have this
triple
before
hopped?
though? You've had these
old
before,
filter.
right?
Yeah, a while
I brought
back.
them, yeah.
And it's dry.
aging great.
Yeah.
I mean,
Nobody knows what it means. It's sensual.
It's just dry, man. It's dry.
So now I'm pouring the whiskey barrel aged version here. And, this
What's the name of this beer?
Oh God, I
Big
forgot.
G's barbecue smoked porter.
There you go.
D's?
Big G's.
Big
Big
You can say Big D's.
G's.
Big G's.
See, if you do
Big
that,
G's,
if you
you guys.
call it Big D's, and then your catchphrase could
There
be,
it is.
"You want some D?"
And then there could be a beer.
Jeez.
And there could be just like inappropriate beer festival with Big D's and Pouchy Beaver and Donkey Punch.
Oh.
Whoever it is that makes all those labels that piss everyone off. I don't know. Some-
So clown
against
shoes.
the grain.
oh yeah.
About this whiskey barrel, this was my first time using one, and I got it, and it still had a little bit of whiskey left in it, like just
Free bonus whiskey, dude.
Yep.
yeah.
Bonus whiskey.
Should have pounded it.
It was a little tiny bit dry. It was wet, but it had started to dry up, and so the staves were kind of leaking a little bit.
Right.
What? What are you laughing about? What?
I was holding it.
What? Say it.
Phrasing.
Never
Oh, sorry.
mind.
What did I say?
It's wet and dry.
It was wet and dry at the same
It's
time.
wet, but it's starting to dry up.
John is a shop.
And it was starting to drip.
John is a virtual shop vac over here.
Wow.
What were you saying, John?
Yeah, so there was a little bit of whiskey left in there, and so I didn't really know how to treat a barrel for leaks or whatever. And so I just took
Gently.
some.
Just throw it in,
This
man.
sounds weird.
Rack it
This
in.
sounds like kind of sacrilege, but I took some Jack Daniels that I had, and I put maybe 2-3 ounces in the barrel, and then I just kind of sloshed it around to get everything wet, and I would let it sit, and then I'd slosh around again, and I'd rotate the barrel, let it sit, slosh around again. So over the course of a day or two, maybe, all the staves were sitting on this whiskey and getting wet and swelling back up, and it worked.
Tell me about that.
Matt, in the
Swirling
pro
back
world,
up.
how would we
Staves.
handle this? What would be the best case scenario if we're in this situation and we're like, I need to treat a barrel? Do
I
you know?
just rack beer in it, dude.
No. A lot of times you steam it because the steam will kind of sterilize it a little bit, but it also helps swell up the staves. If not, then you could use we use what's called a gamma jet, which is essentially like a really fancy sprinkler head. So you turn the barrel upside down and you put this thing up inside the barrel, and it's like a sprinkler head that
we love
sprays.
that.
You put this thing in
It's
the
like a
bunghole.
douche.
It sprays into the bunghole.
Oh yeah.
And it spins.
Yes, and it
Oh my
spins.
God.
And it spins.
Yeah.
It spins. It goes up and down and
yeah.
around,
Wow.
circular.
Yeah.
It's
No. So yeah, you would do that, or you would just fill it up with hot water.
it's
and
the regular
swell
rabbit of the brewing industry.
You go from pleasure to pain with hot water.
If you're filling it up with hot water, though, you're gonna lose all that whiskey.
Yeah,
That's true.
and I didn't want that to happen.
No.
it. Actually,
So-
you want to know the funny thing?
All
It's kind
the
of
whiskey.
It's kind of a known thing that if you get a bunch of bourbon barrels, you turn one upside down, you're probably going to get a bunch of whiskey out of it.
Man.
And when you do, you realize why people use blending. Because a lot of it is awful, like really awful, like throat searingly hot, just like, ugh, yeah. A lot of it's really bad. Every once in a while, it's great, but
You gotta blend that shit.
yeah, exactly. But yeah, so steam it is usually what you would want to do.
So
A little bit
getting
more of like a dark chocolatey aftertaste to me.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely it cut the smoke down on the flavor.
The
quite a
smoke
bit.
is,
Smoke is
and the nose too. It just the smoke is. It's a much milder version of the beer. Weirdly,
right.
Yeah, and it seems like it added a little bit of sweetness to me.
Maybe, yeah.
But,
I kind of got that.
It's also kind of metallic. Like I don't think this one fared quite as well as the unbarreled version.
The burl.
It may have started to fall off since 2012. Like,
Yeah.
so
Strangely enough.
and it's only
the-
5% beer, whatever beer it is.
5%. It's still
It could have been the
drinkable.
dry and wet thing that he was talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly. It was wet,
like-
but it was pretty dry.
Well, he shop vacked it.
it was
and then-
humid but dry.
Use powder.
The sun's so hot, I froze to death.
Why is everyone making fun of me?
No, we're not.
Because it was funny.
It was really
We're making
funny.
You
conversation.
guys suck.
We're making fun for everybody, John.
So I'm going to finish up with this whiskey barrel thing. I racked the beer into it. Like, that was no problem. Now I use CO2 to rack everything, and I have everything. But back then, I just had carboys like everyone else.
Right.
And, you know, the auto siphon and all
siphons.
that. So I racked it into the barrel from a keg. I used CO2 to push it into a keg because that's where I transferred it from the carboy. And after that, I let it sit for a week or so. I did some research online. I didn't know quite how long to let it sit in the barrel. I was thinking I had to let it sit for a long time, but then
Right.
after reading online, it was like, no,
Yeah, 5 gallon, yeah.
you got maybe a week and you're done.
10
And
days.
so I sampled it every few days, and you could definitely, I mean, it was happening quick. So I went to rack it into a keg from the barrel.
Oh, I have a question about that.
Go ahead.
Maybe for Matt. When you're sampling off the barrel with such a small barrel, would you rock it a little bit to kind of, because I know the barrel kind of it like steeps flavor
Stratifies.
from like near the wood and
Yeah.
where you're sampling from. Would you want to give it a good like
I
rock the ship a little bit?
I would say no. I would say the less you move it, the better. Just because the bigger problem, I would say the bigger worry would be
Oxygen.
oxygen, getting like dissolved oxygen and like shaking it in there. Because like you're gonna get some stratification, but you're gonna get a pretty good idea of how it's gonna taste. you know? I mean, it's not going to be like a night and day difference between different spots of the barrel. It's going to be different, but not so different that I would risk the oxidation.
I would just hate like, okay, you're gonna pour a little bit off and then okay, you rack it out and you're like, wow, this sample's totally different from
Stratification was a really good Belgian Russian river beer.
stratification. Yes.
Speaking of which, like I just want to point out, like I'm used to doing things like very clean, very spray things down with isopropyl alcohol, very clean. I saw a video of Vinny actually like racking barrels, and it's like the dirtiest thing I've ever seen. He's just got like wine corks like in the front of his barrels, and he just like pops it off and like just kind of shoves a tube in there.
No spraying.
whatever.
No CO2 flush.
Yeah, and it goes into like a pot that's like connected to a pump, and it's like, nah, just put it in there, it'll be fine.
And
Like,
it's delicious.
yeah, I might wash it, maybe.
It's a wild beer.
I'm watching it, I'm like, ew, what are you?
You know what he's doing? Making some of the best sours in the world.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. So
You
I'm
know what
like,
he's doing? He's
everything
he's
I know is
misinforming
wrong.
his people who are wanting to do the same thing he's doing. He's like, let's make a video just not how we do
Yeah,
things.
exactly.
And
It's like, yeah, just pop it off and shove this thing in there. Whatevs.
Goofus pours his barrels into an open pot. Gallant cleans everything with sanitizer.
So yeah, this is still like an awesome beer.
Pretty good.
You guys. Like I am thoroughly stoked on this.
Yeah, I think it was definitely better fresh, I think. I mean, I was really surprised with how well it turned out.
Yeah.
The non-BA version tastes really fresh. This one, you can tell it's got a little bit of time on it, but
Hey, but even then, it's not.
it's
like,
still a solid beer, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even then, it's not like I've had much worse beers. At 3
I'd say
years
it
old.
compares favorably to like the pizza port guy, Brown board meeting.
board made
Oh yes.
I haven't had. You talking about the
coffee
barrel
in it?
aged version of
It
that?
kind of reminds me of that a little bit.
Have you had the barrel aged version of that?
The Pappy Barrel, yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't had it.
Oh man.
that's pretty good.
Me neither.
What you gotta do
Wasn't
is
that dipped
rebrew
in
this.
wax?
Yeah,
We've
like
been
jazz.
wanting to rebrew it, yeah, but just haven't. So
Yeah, man.
Hebrew.
rebrew.
Rebrew.
Not
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Not
Yeah, we've been
Hebrew.
talking about doing it again. Just
Yeah,
haven't had time.
exactly.
Where are we at for time?
Why?
Because I'm wondering if we want to cut it off here. Do we want to add something else?
Damn it!
Yeah,
What
we
about
gotta
30
do a
minutes?
timer.
40 minutes. We're good.
Oh, all right.
We're not even at 40. We're probably at 30.
So do you want to add another beer? This is going to be a pretty short show.
Now I gotta edit.
Oh, you poor bastard! Having to make that
Um,
one cut.
Well, I guess we're done. I
We
mean,
only
we
got-
don't have any more beer, so
I mean, we have lots of beer.
Yeah, I was going to say beer is something that we have plenty of, but you know,
I don't. What do you want to do?
I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do we want to just move right into the contest?
Do we have any other beer that would be good to drink? Any more homebrew?
I don't have any more homebrew. No.
Jason, do you have any homebrew?
Go make something real quick.
I'll be back in 4 hours.
Should I check it here?
Right.
Yeah, what's in the fridge? Let's play a game called What's in the Fridge?
We're gonna drink height. No, those are all for the saison show. We got some Maui blonde.
There's some blood orange goes.
Fucking worth. That's for the show.
Drink some,
Yeah, I think every bottle in there
No,
is
not
pretty
that one.
much for the
Not
show.
that prairie one. The funky gold something. Is that what that is?
Go Medina.
some O-Dub.
What is? Oh, pirate bomb.
Bomb.
Pirate bomb.
Drink height on the show.
Do we want to drink height on the show?
I don't even know what height is. I don't know
All
what the
right,
big
so
deal
let's do
is.
it.
Korean lager.
All right.
Let's open some height.
Height's delicious.
We need a palate cleanse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a nice break. I don't remember this at all.
Pick a theme song.
That's creepy.
Witch's Link.
Sounds like a rapist.
What's my line? Go
That was good.
What's my? I don't even. What?
The Gong Show is the best, dude. Or the dating game.
Fell in love with the girl at the Gong Show. She said what?
The dating game, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. That brings back weird memories.
Do Price is Right.
The song
Are you hippie
that song
dancing? It's like you're at
reminds me of-
Coachella or something.
That's how you dance.
Nice.
What's funny about
Oh
this
my
song? I don't know if anyone listens to Bubba the Love Sponge. Well, he'd be on the air, and someone would have something to tell him in private. And he's like, "We're gonna Price is Right it," and he just played the Price is Right, and you wouldn't hear anybody talking. And it was sometimes it'd play for like 3 minutes. And then it would, "Hey guys, we're back."
Oh my god.
Go to the Gong Show.
Okay, let's bring it back.
All right, we're bringing it back.
Anyways.
So
Just play it low behind us.
Welcome back.
please turn off the Price is Right.
I feel like we'll get content ID'd off of YouTube.
No
for this.
doubt.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see if we didn't already. Oh, we're still good.
So
All right.
coming up, we've got a pretty sick saison contest. But I think first things first, we need to cleanse our palates a little bit with some height.
Height.
Why are we
wow.
drinking height again?
Okay, so-
Dodgers height, no less.
the Dodgers height.
I
It's
discovered
worse.
Even worse.
the Dodgers height. Yeah, sorry, Angels fans. I discovered height at one of my favorite sushi places because,
It's not
like
Joe's.
like all of my favorite sushi places, they're run by Koreans, and pretty much all of them in Southern California. And so, height is a Korean beer. It's a pretty simple. Kind of like a hybrid between a Japanese lager and an American light lager.
Ice Point.
What's funny is on
Clean
tap,
and pure taste.
all
made
the
by
pictures
Ice Point
are
filtration
with
system.
sushi.
I made
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
And
But
I've only seen advertisements for this on the way to Las Vegas.
it's 4.5% no IBUs.
height is
No, what?
no IBUs.
No IBUs.
All right.
So one of the funniest things about height, my buddy lives right next to a Korean market out in like Norwalk, and I went in there and there's a bottle that they call the height pitcher. It's $4. It's a plastic brown bottle, and it's 1.6 liters of height. Like a complete, even in metric or imperial, it's like 1 pint, 8 ounces to. It's like 1 pint, 1 quart, 1 ounce. I'm like, what? It's in any form of measurement, it's just like an arbitrary size where it's just like, what the fuck is this?
There's no reason that it should be that size.
Like, it's like, why is this 1.62 liters? Like, this makes no goddamn sense.
Now my glass still has that bacony sort of smoke thing, even though I rinsed it. So
Bacon
it's
height.
It's melted.
Bacon
Bacon height is happening in my glass.
Bacon height.
I get some DMS on this. What do you think, Greg? Like, you just did some off flavor training. It has that like gym sock thing.
Well, the DMS to me was definitely the cream corn.
See, that's the funny thing about that is like I never got DMS because
Yeah,
everyone always said like cream corn. I never got the cream corn.
That was the
until-
only flat. Well, going back and forth with the control and that was the only thing that stood out was like this weird corny thing.
Now you're talking about candy cream corn, right?
Yeah, and it was like the sweet cream corn.
Candied or canned?
And see, that's the thing is
you
like
don't want to talk about homemade cream corn because that's different.
And with the base beer, it
Cream
was like
corn's
this
awesome.
Sessions lager thing, which was kind of DMS-y anyway.
right.
So
Well-
it was really hard to pick out.
Well,
I
it's
feel
funny
like
because
any food that has creamed at the beginning of it is just gross.
fuck no, cream spinach, yum.
I had that shit. It was nasty.
You gotta have a good birthday.
No, it was at somewhere nice.
I learned.
Excuse me.
I did learn two things though: the correct pronunciation of acetaldehyde
Hey, thank
and
you.
also diacetyl.
I think that's a potato thing.
No, she explained it pretty well.
Who was
Really?
this woman?
In that
Nicole
potatoes-
Ernie, Master Cicerone.
In that potato is the
Because
wrong way to say it.
Maybe I'll believe her.
It's diacetyl. So acetaldehyde.
Diacetyl.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not acetaldehyde.
It's not diacetyl.
Did you talk
Right.
about pentanedione?
No, she did not.
Whatever.
Pantone.
Yeah.
Yes,
it was a
Pantone.
class. It was like a class thing.
But yeah, so DMS, like I said, I never got DMS until Jessica Davis, who is our QC director at the brewery, who is a fucking genius. But she said sweaty gym sock one time, and all of a sudden I got it. I'm like, holy shit!
Yeah,
there
it's
it
all
is.
about making brain connections with those.
Yeah, exactly.
And that was the only one that really was a struggle for me was the DMS.
Yeah.
I think we should like make a 1 gallon batch of DMS beer, get some Pilsner malt, like underboil it and ferment it out and be like,
see what it's like.
I don't know,
cover the boil with a pot lid and
Watch it turns out to be like one of the best beers we ever made.
God damn, this DMS is the best.
Yeah.
I never really had a trouble with DMX, like Rough Riders and stuff. Pretty.
I was waiting for
I liked
it.
all the stopping. What?
What y'all really want?
Ride or die.
So yes, height. It's a beer.
Height.
I like it. I mean, for what it is, it's not bad.
It's
pretty
certainly
chill.
beer.
It
I
goes well
had
with
some-
sushi.
It's a beer.
It's pretty chill.
I had some last night. I had 1 bottle last night, and it was like I was surprised by how good, quote
Dodgery.
unquote, it was.
It's
So-
dude. You know what? A lot of times I'll like have, commercial macro lagers, and they're pretty good.
Remember the Foster's thing?
Like PBR?
Yeah, the Foster's thing for sure.
I was like, fuck it. Buy
I feel
Foster's.
like if,
yeah,
if
that,
we do
yeah.
like a macro or like a Pilsner Lager showdown, I think height could be in the mix. It's got not much going on.
maybe.
A macro showdown. We should do a
know,
macro
voice that
showdown.
Macro beer showdown. Fucking Four Brewers losing all
Matt
their
just
followers.
shrunk to like a titmouse. There's a titmouse in the room.
All right, let's move. Come on, I think it's time to get ready for our saison showdown.
Yeah, we gotta
Coming
stretch
up
our
next.
legs. We gotta, we need to
We gotta
massage our
rep.
tongues.
Yeah,
We got to
We
go
need
do
to-
exercises and
We gotta French kiss people.
warm ups.
hell yeah, French kissing. Speaking of which, Dr. Zach, thanks for being on the show.
Yeah,
Glad to
man.
be here.
Appreciate it.
Carlos, thanks for being on the show.
Thank you,
sharing these
guys.
beers.
Hey, thanks for bringing the beers too. Those
Oh,
were
of
the
course.
last 2 bottles ever. So
Oh, really?
That was a good
I was
showing.
holding on to them to drink. That
was great.
With
That was
John.
good that they're good.
yeah, thank God.
Yeah, if you want to find us online, you can find us on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat. You can find all that information on fourbrewers.com. On Kick, yes. If you
We're
want
on
to,
Kick. We are.
Are we?
God damn it! No, if we said that, now John's gonna put us on kick.
Of course he is. You can find us on Yik Yak.
And the price is right.
Yeah, make sure to spay or neuter your pets. If you want to find us on, get in touch with us directly. Feedback at fourbrewers.com. Brew the shit out of it.
Later, guys.
Peace.
Boom.
That fucking cast. Every time you
Saison.
talk and you're talking, you go funk.
So true.
Funky.
Son of a bitch.
gavel.
Yeah.
has declared.
Attention. Oh, that kind of hurts, actually.
And the bourbon.
Don't do that.
Thanks.
Medical professional.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm running to Del Taco. Does anybody want?
I'm leaving.
I will give you money for.
All right.
All right,
Oh,
now we
now-
have our
now-
standby logo playing.
Now Betty's going crazy.
Yeah.
Should put the.
Oh, Betty's back.
I wonder if Vreeland's here yet.
I'm glad that beer came out the way it did.
Okay, everyone, and the hangout will be back in a few. I guess Nagel's gonna go grab some Del Cheesy. So everyone, stand by. We will be back.
saison, 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 saison.
Barrel.
I'm in the IRC.
Fuck those people who've had to hear that same thing for 45 minutes.
I worked hard on that.
It's not a 4-measure loop.
It's not 5 seconds of a song that's been on loop.
It's 17 seconds.
Saison.
Please stop it.
How about just the beat? There's just the beat.
John's gone full
No, there's the
combative
nothing.
drunk after one show.
Just strings and beat, baby.
Someone rap. Go for it.
No.
Did your beat?
No.
Nick,
do
can
it.
you unplug it?
I do like the synth swells in the background. That's nice.
Yeah. So special. Need some texture.
Can you unplug it?
Yeah,
so
can
John
you
stops turning it on?
turn it off,
Jason's,
Greg?
Jason's really annoyed with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
incredible.
You're deliberately trolling us.
No, I'm not. I
Now the
think
strings are
We've
just
got
on.
a
think it's
big,
funny.
we've got a big kind of organizational challenge, and you're like, here, let me keep fucking with you. Yeah, all right, you're making it easy.
You're
All
making
right.
my mouth sweat.
Should I fire it off
sorry,
here?
Jason.
Let's fire it up.
Are we ready?
Right.
Yes, sir.
Are we good? John, you good?
I'm good.
Jason, you good?
Yep.
Greg, you good?
Super good.
Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I'm joined by...
The annoying John Holzer.
The awesome Jason Harris.
The abominable Greg Nagel.
That was nice. That was nice, you guys. Right on. We've got a very special show, 2 shows going on. We've got yet another style showdown.
Showdown.
Here we go.
Last one was really great. I mean, we did our barrel-aged imperial stouts. This time, we're doing a style close to my heart. We are doing saison.
Close to my heart as well.
Saison. Also, we're a little bit different in the format here. We are doing. Last time we did what, 9? Was that right?
Yeah, we did
this
9.
time. Yeah, this time because we got March Madness going on, we thought it would be cool to do 32, and then we thought better of that.
Then we're like, hey,
That's
wait.
a lot of beer.
Hey, let's drink 30 beers, the 4 of us. Oh, yeah, how about
Hang on a second.
alternate plan?
Yeah. So we cut it in half. We're doing 16, all of which are amazing beers. I'm going to read off the list here right now.
So let's, real quick, let's determine how we picked the list. It's limited by our availability.
Yeah.
We don't have, let's just fucking knock this out of the gate right now. We don't have any Hill Farmstead. We don't have any Tired Hands or
Santia Darius.
or
Side Project.
Or Side Project.
That's the big 4.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you look at the top 50 of both Rate Beer and Beer Advocate. It's like those 4 breweries and like a couple of others
every
sprinkled
beer
in
they
there.
make.
Yeah.
But what we did was we took all the saisons we had available and we rated them. I took the Rate Beer and Beer Advocate rankings, averaged them, and sorted them by that. And we took the top 12 of those. Mm-hmm. And then we each picked one beer that we wanted to pluck from obscurity and bring into this competition.
Yeah, there were also a couple of others. Like there were like 2 Crooked Stave beers in the top 16, so we eliminated one of them. There were 2 Boulevard beers, and we eliminated one of them. Which one of them actually came back? It was a wild card pick. So the list. Here we go. We've got Anchorage Brewing Company, Love Buzz, friend of the show. We've got Boulevard Brewing Company, Saison Brett. We've got Brasserie Fantôme Saison. Mm-hmm. We've got Logsdon Farmhouse Ales Saison Bretta. That was another one. There was also regular Saison on the list, but we eliminated the other one because of redundancy.
Yeah.
We've got Brasserie DuPont Avec les Bons Vus. And the only duplicate I think we have here is Brasserie DuPont Saison DuPont. I think that one's okay because it's fucking DuPont.
They get a pass for like inventing saison.
Yeah, for like being like the crowning example of Euro Saison, at least. We've got Crooked Stave.
And I'm calling it now. Bombu goes out in round 1.
Go fuck yourself.
Done.
There's no way. Crooked Stave Artisan Beer Project Surette. It was either Surette or VA, and we're like, flip a coin.
Yeah, totally.
We've got Grassroots Arctic Saison. So we do sort of have Hill Farmstead.
Kind of Hill Farmstead.
Sort of Hill Farmstead. We've got the Lost Abbey's Carnival. Now that's actually kind of different because on the one we've been posting on social media, it said Jolly Pumpkin Baudelaire, but well, Jason forgot it.
Yeah, I left it in my house.
That happens. Shit happens.
Carnival was an alternate, and he's like, "Put me in, coach. Put me in."
Which I'm actually happy about because Carnival was one of like my like epiphany saison, so I'm glad that one's in there. We've got the Working Man saison, Omegang Hennepin. We've got the brewery Saison Rue, because you got two. We've got...
Hey, now.
Yep, right. And we've got Prairie Artisan Ales Prairie Ale.
Now, here's a fun story. Try calling a beer store and asking for Prairie Ale. Which one? Prairie Ale. Yeah, which one? They have a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's just called fucking Prairie Ale.
Very who's on first
Right.
type of thing. So that's the 12 that we had originally. Now, all of us also had a wild card. We've already said, John, yours was Tank 7.
Yeah, Tank 7. Even though, again, it's redundant with Boulevard's Saison Brett, Tank 7 is still an awesome beer. and
Yeah, for sure.
I
Yeah.
can bring back whatever I want.
Yeah, and also it's one of the more widely available examples. So I'm glad that you brought that one back in. Jason, yours was the Propolis.
Yeah, I've never had the Propolis beer, but if it's good enough to win a gold medal at the GABF, then it's good enough to be in our fucking competition.
Hey, right on.
It won this last year and won GABF gold medal. So let's see how they fare against this field.
Nice. Greg, yours was Opal.
Opal. I did Opal primarily because Firestone Walker's like near and dear to my heart, but also I thought they needed a spot because they won our stout challenge.
Yeah, it's good to have them
I
in
think
there.
I think they
Represent-
deserved a spot in this competition.
Yep.
Also, I like the beer too.
Yeah, it is a delicious beer.
Not the
And,
strongest stuff from Firestone, in my opinion, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they do pretty damn well. You know.
I mean, they don't do anything bad.
yeah, that's true.
Maybe the Parvo pills. No, that beer's good.
Go fuck yourself. That's two. That's two. You're really hating on my favorite beers here, dude. And
That's why
then-
there's four of us, Matt.
Yeah, exactly. And then mine, because of course, was Selah from Monkish. I had one bottle left that I wanted to throw into the mix. So, guys, we are doing bracket style. It should be known that all of these are going to be blind. We have our very awesome helpers here. We've got Sarah, we've got Dr. Zach, we've got Bob Vreeland. What's up, y'all?
Our poristas.
The Paristas.
Yeah, our saisoniers.
Saisoniers.
So
they randomize the beers for us.
Yeah.
We have no idea which beers we're drinking against each other. They're bringing them in. They all look the same.
yeah, they're all pale golden with a nice frothy head.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
but we're doing a head-to-head. We're gonna score them real quick, and then move on. Try to not make this a 3-hour show.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit. We're gonna be giving them all essentially a score out of 100 in case we hit any ties, because there's 4 of us. So I'm gonna dive into beer number 1, you guys.
Beer number
Let's
one.
do it.
Beer number 1, a little hazy. Nice, got some fluffiness. This is also weird because we have these guys staring at us like, I know what it is. You're gonna be wrong.
Kind of a bit of a sweet malt nose.
Some spicy, sort of like herbal thing happening on the nose as well.
Yeah, it's got like doughiness. It's got that like Pilsner malt doughiness.
I said soft. I guess that's kind of like along the same lines as the doughiness
Softy.
kind of thing.
Pretty potent though.
Yeah,
Like,
It's very full of flavor.
It's got like a sweet character, but then like a really aggressive funk.
yeah. Well, it has a lot of noble hop character too.
Yeah.
It does have kind of like a cereal characteristic to it also, I think.
I'm getting that on the nose and on the. I think that's the sweetness. It's almost like Captain Crunch.
There you go. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, for sure. I see that.
Yeah, it is a little Captain Crunchy.
Yeah.
Good on them.
Cool.
Good yeasties.
I'm not offended by it. Let's see beer number 2 here.
I'm not offended by it, but I'm not loving it.
Holy crap!
Are we going to write down our number scores, or are we just going to rattle them
typing
out?
them in.
Okay. This one.
Now we're scoring these up to 100?
Yeah.
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 Just
Wow,
out
that's
of
just
100.
odd.
John, do you want to score into our sheet and it'll just average out on the fly?
I don't know how to do that.
Google Sheets.
Yeah, but I'm not set up to do that. I thought you were going to do that.
We're fucking up the show.
Yeah. I thought you were going to handle that.
Well, I can type in your score, or you can type it in on the webpage.
Oh, I didn't know you. Oh, okay. Then let me get my shit
I
together.
added
here.
a sheet, so then
I didn't know you added a sheet.
Wait.
Let's.
So we're not live right now.
No, we're live.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're doing it live.
I'll keep talking then. One thing that I don't like about this one is a little bit of alcohol heat on it.
It's definitely got some spice. Dude, have you guys have sniffed number 2 lately or number 2 yet? Like completely different.
Oh yeah, this
for
one's
sure.
got more of like a flower kind of thing happening.
yeah, there's definitely a floral nose
Brett
to this for
kind
sure.
of thing happening.
Yeah,
Yeah, Brett has moved into town and he's the new sheriff in this beer.
it's me, Brett.
Yeah, see, this one is a lot more of that like new American
It's just
Like,
lemony sort of.
I get
herbal.
more like a citrus, like a grapefruit citrus kind
Okay.
of thing.
It might even have a little bit of a hop on the back, I think.
Yeah, I think it's definitely hop forward for sure.
It's got like a fruity hop, but it complements a kind of fruity floralness too to it.
Yeah,
I'm definitely digging on this beer.
having the two side by side, I think that number one is a bit more old world, or at least that style.
It's old school versus new school, for sure.
I'm leaning towards the old school personally.
Really?
That's the direction that
See,
I
I tend to lean more towards these Brett saisons.
So Matt,
Like,
if
they're
you
just
were
so good.
if you're giving a 100 score, beer number one,
Beer number one, I would give it a solid 85.
85. All right.
Yeah.
And what about beer number two?
Beer number two, I would say, it's real. It's like an 80. It's still great.
Yeah.
But I just prefer number one. So.
Well, yeah, it's definitely a battle. Like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer old school or
which
new
is
school beer?
which is really interesting with this whole competition, because that's what a lot of this is going to come down to.
Yeah, because these are all excellent beers on their own. It's
Right,
like
I mean, and I tend to lean toward a little bit more old world. So, when it comes to this battle, I don't know. It's tough though. Already, this is tough.
Yeah, I know I'm going to lean towards the Brett beers though.
Yeah.
For
I
me-
almost think we should have done one that was non-Brett saisons versus
it's so
Brett.
intertwined into the field. I like we deliberately tried to keep the stout show very homogenous, and
Yeah.
I think this, especially in the bracket format, the diversity of saison really is on display. Right? It's such a
for sure.
varied and diverse style. We're gonna have beers that are completely different from each other, and that's why we're doing
is
the
great.
heads up. It's making it kind of.
It kind of goes back to Brett's homebrew he was talking about that we did on the last show. Did I say Brett? I meant
Yeah.
Greg's. Greg's homebrew
I'm the
that
Brett guy.
Brady Greg.
he
Old Brady Greg.
conditioned with Brett Trois. Like I didn't get a lot of Brett character off of that, but it was still a delicious beer for what it was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So even though a beer might have Brett, it doesn't mean you're going to get a lot of Brett character. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Number two is honestly exactly what I look for in a saison. I'm
I
much
would
more
agree
of a
with
new
you.
school
I scored
guy.
it very high.
I
Fuck you guys.
Three of us gave it a straight 90. So it looks like beer number two
Is
is
moving
knocking
out.
out the potentially new school. Watch, beer number two is like, I'm saison DuPont. The first one is
No big deal.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I didn't care for number one that much just because of the boozy kick on it. If it didn't have that, I think I would have given it a
Yeah,
lot
it was a
better
little
score.
little boozy.
I'm pretty sure I know which one number one was too.
who does number one work for? But no trying to guess.
So this is number 3.
Yeah. No. At first I
spoilers.
was like, I know what these are. But no, I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna
So we're on to
bask
beer.
in my own intelligence.
I'm gonna,
Number one.
Can I palate cleanse
three?
with,
I'm sorry,
with
three?
the height?
What?
These are both
Palate
the
cleanse
same.
with height?
I'm palate cleansing with Wata.
Wow, super bready. Like really, really bready on the nose. Not nearly as much yeast character with this one.
This one has like
Subdued.
kind of like a
So are you
clean
saying,
aroma.
Yeah,
like,
you're saying
it's too clean.
bready, not like
Bread. Yes,
I'm
bread,
getting-
bread like dough.
It smells like the bread aisle. Yeah, like
Yeah.
you're at the grocery store and you're like, I'm in the bread aisle.
It
You
smells
can-
like English
It
muffins.
smells like a bakery for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Well, the bread. They bake bread.
Just trying to keep it funny.
Brilliant.
God damn it. I'm like, Nagel, how could you be so dumb?
Yeah, same thing.
Are you a fool?
More of a old world type of noble hop,
This is definitely-
spicy type thing.
This is clearer than all of them too. It's got just a slight haze.
This does have more of the old world style, but it's much more. I like it a lot more than I liked the first beer.
Oh, definitely.
It's more of a kind of. It's smoother. It's very. It doesn't have. It's not complex, but it's definitely refreshing for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It almost has like a
Oh, this is great.
a candy-ish kind of thing on the back end there that I think is, I don't know, it's more fruity, I guess I could say, than the first
Definitely,
one was.
Yeah, definitely. It's got this candy sort of finish to it, like Jolly Rancher, some sort of Jolly Rancher thing happening, and very
Really?
clean.
I don't
Yeah.
get that at all.
On the finish.
I don't get that really either.
On the yeah. Well, I do. So
Rye. It's definitely got rye in it too. It's got that like spicy, like
Choppiness.
yeah, that spicy lip smacking thing.
We got beer number 4 on deck.
I'm also rating this to style. As far as what I like,
Does that really really even a thing?
Yeah, I don't know.
that's-
What I
think-
prefer. What I prefer.
Okay, yeah, that makes
saisons.
that makes a lot more sense. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not looking for that sweetness.
Oh my God, this is a completely different beer.
So this is number 4 we're at now.
Matt, what did you score number 3?
Number 3. Give it 75.
Yeah, I'm on that tip.
Get off my tip.
Hey,
This one is really.
this is Brett. This
It smells
is
very sweet.
yeah.
Oh, this has a certain brewery kind of written all over it.
This
I won't
is
say it.
kind of got that sour tip going
Yeah.
on for me.
Yeah.
Is this saison roux? We're just gonna.
This no.
No,
We're
I
not
don't know.
trying to guess.
Oh my God, that's sour.
I know. I'm just. I was being.
Yeah.
That's kind of puckery.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super. Yeah. This is a fully sour tart beer.
Yeah. Which, admittedly, it's good, but it's like way out of place.
Right, yeah,
in the
yeah.
field.
Big sore thumb here.
Yeah.
It's gonna stand out if it makes it through to the next rounds.
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely. This, I mean, like I'm saying,
and it's kind of acidic too. Honestly,
yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, it's good. I'm not saying I'm not a fan, but it definitely kind of takes you aback if you're looking for a saison.
Yeah, exactly.
And which all of these beers bill themselves as pretty much, right?
Yeah,
They-
yeah, but like, and it also goes to show that whole, is it a saison with lacto in oak and all that stuff, which is more quote unquote old world, or like old world,
So what do we score this?
I scored it what I thought I deserved, I guess. I went low.
What was your score, Greg?
40.
Wow.
I gave it a 75. I like it. Just completely on its merit, but if I'm going to be at least a little bit BJCP like, it just feels really not in place in this style. Like, this
Yeah.
would be good in a sour beer showdown,
Yeah, I agree.
It wouldn't be out of place there.
Yeah.
But in the saison world, it's probably one of these ones that's just like farmhouse ale. You're not a saison, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
How dare you knock us out in round 1?
I'm gonna give it a 65 because I got to take some away for being so out of place, but just on its own, I think it's great. Also, for a saison, it's undercarbonated.
Yeah.
It is a little flat, yeah.
And also, Beer 3 really wasn't that crazy, like, ahead of it. I mean, as far as, like, a really good saison, what I'm looking for, but it's definitely better than Beer 4.
Yeah.
All right, so
Beer 3 takes the easy win.
beer 5 has like one of those heads that's really kind of fragile. Looks like it will dissipate quickly.
It's pretty. I think it's pretty rocky. This is number 5 for me. Yes.
It's rocky, yeah.
Okay.
It's a rocky road.
This is number 6, Matt.
Thank you. So yeah, this one definitely going back to the more American hopped or American New Zealand fruity hops. Brettois, like that kind of vibe. I actually like this one. I like this one better than the other American one that we've had so far.
Yeah, some definite cheesy and blue cheese sort of thing happening. in
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It's got a little bit more funk to it. Yeah, it definitely has more Brett influence,
Hello, Sarah.
Yeah, very. It's got that fruity, like that pineapple-y Brett character, like right up front.
Yeah.
Fruit, pineapple, and some funky cheese, man.
yeah.
This is like, it's getting
It's
warmer
also
in my...
it's also very pale even for this field. It's really light in color.
Yeah.
Not cloudy almost.
Especially
at all.
next to the one next to it, which would be number 6. Is that correct?
There's something about the taste I don't like about number 5.
Yeah, it's
It's kind of like dirty tasting to me. I don't know. It doesn't taste. It doesn't
Ooh.
taste
Earthy,
quite
yeah.
right.
It's definitely earthy.
In a bad way, though.
Yeah.
Well, dude, like the next one is even earthier.
Oh no.
yeah, it's I'm gonna give it a 77.
I guess it's like a residual sweetness, earthy kind of thing. I don't like what's
Yeah,
happening.
it gets a little cloying. I can we're only drinking a couple ounces of it, and it's already kind of like I'm good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but oh, dude, number 6. Ugh.
That's what I was speaking to number 6 before. I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
realize that.
This is 6 and 7 then.
No, it's
No,
5 and
5
6.
and
5 and 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My report S gave me number 6 first.
Oh, I got mixed up on the spreadsheet.
So that was the cheesy one,
Yeah.
right?
No, you're drinking number 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
she
was
told
looking
me
at
this
the.
was
Yeah,
Oh, did she?
the paler
So,
the paler one of the two is 5. Like there's an obvious color difference.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're drinking 6.
Yeah. So number
whoa.
5, I actually like number 5 quite a bit.
What are you giving number
I'm
5?
going to give number 5 an 80.
I gave it a 60.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Didn't care for
I
it.
haven't dug into number 6 yet. We're mixing it all up, but let's see.
Number
Yeah.
number
That
6
smells
is,
like candy.
it smells like
Oh my
candy.
God,
it's
yeah.
it's smoky.
Smoke. Yeah, it's got
There
a little
you
rauch
go.
in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is not supposed to be there.
Like smoke and candy? Like kind of both?
Really
like you-
sweet. Yeah, I'm giving this one a 50. I'm not a fan
Like
at all.
someone's burning Jolly Ranchers. Like it's been a long winter. And
Yeah, it's
all
super.
we've got is
It's super sweet too. Blah. Yeah, no, not into that at all.
Yeah, it does
That
have
was
a,
that one was Selah.
it has like an odd smoky thing happening. That is, yeah, it's a perfect way to put it. It's candy and smoke.
and
It's
yeah,
a burnt Jolly
there's
Rancher.
there's like a floralness to it, but it's kind of like all these flavors on their own are pretty good, but together like they don't mix well, and I can still taste it, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not.
you know, I
Not-
might.
not
I
feeling
might.
it. It also looks like I want my saisons to be like 2 SRM. You know, 3-ish.
I don't know if I'm with you on that one.
Really?
Like, yeah, I mean, I generally like to have a little bit of color in my saisons. That's a little bit more, like I said, old school as
I mean,
far
are
as
they
saisons go.
Are they getting the color from a longer boil because
Yeah.
of maybe Pilsner? Okay.
Yeah.
I have a question. Can we go back and alter scores once we've tasted? Like, because I think the last beer, number 5, was better than this, but I want to rate this not. I mean, it's not as bad as I think number 5 was, but I would give it a score similar to number 5. So I want to raise number 5 up just a little bit.
Yeah, as long as we're blind. You
Well,
can-
they're not really all going against. They're only going against each other. So
Yeah.
just
It doesn't matter then.
put it lower by 1 or whatever. And call it a day.
Okay,
Totally.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Honestly, I just like I said, like I like parts of this beer, but it just doesn't.
It's not very cohesive.
Yeah, it's like a kitchen sink. to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
I gave it the lowest score I've given out. I dropped a straight 50 on this guy.
I did a
Wow.
55. The
Yeah.
last one I did a 60. I didn't really like it. The one that Matt did an 80 on. So,
oh wow.
So it's
Yeah.
looking like unless Matt's
like, I don't even want to finish this.
unless
one.
Matt's gonna knock a big rating onto this guy, easy win for number
Can
5.
we break out the dump bucket?
Oh, did I not rate number 6 yet?
No, we're getting new glasses.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, just to empty the glass.
Well, also they're taking the empties. We're just putting the empties in the middle.
Fine.
Um,
I just wanted to use the dump bucket.
yeah, did I rate number 6 yet?
Fine.
Well, this way other people can drink the beer if they want
Matt,
instead of just
you
dumping into the trash.
have not rated number 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna give number 6 a 50.
Okay.
Number 6 gets badly defeated, lowest score today.
Womp womp.
Yeah, we're not trying to guess, but yeah, it just feels like they tried to do too much.
Yeah, or it.
It's a little
so-
perfumey.
Some weird like thing
It
happened. in
doesn't seem like it's
fermentation.
finished too.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely on the
It's
sweeter
definitely
side.
sweet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of under attenuated.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it's good that we at least had one that was like obvious, like nobody was into it. I think we're tuned in pretty well
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what are you looking for when you're drinking a saison? Like, what's your 100?
Well, the main thing that I look for is dryness, and I also look for carbonation being on the high side. I look for a relatively pale color. And I look for either a lot of yeast character or like a sort of, even blend of yeast and hop character. I don't want a saison to be an IPA.
Sure.
I think I'm on Matt's.
I'm looking for dryness.
level.
I'm looking for something that's a little more effervescence to it, and a lot of yeast character. Some
Right.
spicy notes, some funky yeast. Doesn't really matter if it's bread or not.
Well, see, the thing is like I don't usually look for funk necessarily because like Saison DuPont is not going to have any funk on it.
Right.
At all,
It's more noble hoppy.
Yeah, exactly. It's noble hoppy. It's got that like white pepper.
It's got a very unique yeast character to it, though.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
know? And it's not a Brett saison, but it's still really good.
Yeah.
Because I was saying I tend to gravitate more towards Brett saisons, but Saison DuPont, which maybe it's a beer I give a low score, I tend to think I like the way that beer tastes, even though it's not a Brett saison.
right.
It'll be interesting to see. Like, I'm really excited to see how these go against. I mean, none of those beers, if I saw those on the shelf, I would be like, "Fuck that beer."
Yeah,
No
exactly.
doubt, yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I'm like this guy number 7 that just didn't win us over. Like, who's that guy?
Yeah.
When we
Totally.
find
Yeah.
out.
The top.
And I think the people listening to this are going to find out. You're going to know. We're going to announce on the website what beers are what, so you know going into the bracket which ones are which.
Yep.
I think we should probably just announce it today. No, I mean, why not?
Yeah, sure.
And then if people want to go back and listen and watch the show on YouTube today or whenever they can before it comes out in a couple weeks. So.
What's also interesting is there's no 100s yet. I mean, nothing's like
That's true. Yeah.
we're halfway here almost.
It's good that everyone's trying to keep their scores fairly measured.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the next beer is number seven. This is nice. This is clean.
It's really.
It's got a good amount of carbonation.
Yeah.
It's really a good departure from number 6.
This I almost would. It's kind of DuPont-ish. No.
No.
No, I'm getting.
Am
a
I that
little,
wrong?
I'm
Yeah.
getting a little
Sorry.
bit of a.
Wow.
I'm
But I
getting
don't
a
know
little
what
bit
I'm
of
talking
pineapple
about
on
then.
this again.
It's pretty
that-
bready and it's tart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's got too much acidity. DuPont has more bitterness than it does acidity.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Well,
This
then-
is, and we're not trying to guess.
This is good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What the fuck, John?
We're trying to keep it as blind as possible.
I
You're
feel
like,
like the
hey
guy-
guys, we're going in blind, but I know what this one is. We're going to tell you all.
All right.
Yeah, see,
We're trying to be objective.
this almost seems more like the wild type of saison. Only it's not as like in your face sour as whichever number that one was.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a lot closer to like what I think of as a saison. It's still
still a little acidic.
yeah, it's definitely like brighter. I would still put it more on like the quote unquote sour side, but it rides that line
Yeah,
really
you're right.
nicely.
You're right.
It's a
rides
very
that
nice
line
beer, though.
really nicely. Yeah.
This is probably my favorite so far.
Yeah,
It's
no
just,
doubt.
it's got a great flavor profile. It's got
This is a damn good beer.
a little bit of sweet, a little bit of funk. It's refreshing. It's like you guys are saying, it's dry and effervescent. It's a sweetness, but it's almost I think it's coming from the yeast, not like residual freaking sugars.
Yeah. Jeez, I'm gonna give this one a 90.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna write
I'm
this-
digging this one.
I,
too.
I gave it a 91 because the highest score I've given out was a 90 so far.
I went 95. It
Wow.
would have been 100 if it wasn't so tart.
Yeah, if it would have been a little bit less tart.
Yeah, so this guy, I mean, number 8 better blow some fucking doors off if he wants to get to the next round.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah.
And already on the aroma, it's not there.
Number 7 was Tank 7. Watch. Aw. Just because I'm just saying, just because it's a 7,
Someone was clever when they were putting these beers
right?
together.
Like, hey guys,
Oh!
7.
I see what just happened.
This one smells a little.
funk, like a little horse,
Dirty,
horsey.
Yeah, a little dirty. It's got
earthy.
I think it's got American hop to it.
Yeah, like almost kind of like there's some old Cascades in there.
beeswax.
It's none of your beeswax.
It's a little, yeah, it's a little waxy. And if this is Saison Bretta, then
See, that's still really good though. But
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
not
this is a close field because
Yeah,
this
that's
one's
tough.
It's floral. It's not
This
as
is really
tart
good.
as the other one, but
Yeah, I don't-
little bit darker in color,
Little bit
which
darker.
in this field is still.
still, I mean, this is a tough bracket.
Yeah, this is probably the hardest one. I don't think it's quite there as far as dryness.
Yeah, it's a little
personally.
tart.
No,
I mean, sweet.
The residual sweetness is a little bit, just puts it like a couple steps below the other beer
Yeah,
for me.
I would give it a solid 85, but
Um,
it's still not as good as number 7.
Yeah, I gave it a 87.
just because.
I just like making the numbers
just
weird.
because.
I didn't
Good
really
beers,
care
though.
for it in comparison to what we've had.
Yeah.
It's a 75 for me. It's average. I don't know. I'm calling it 75.
So it looks like beer number
I drink
7.
it. I drink it again.
The only one of these that I really am kind of like, I don't know if I could even finish a big glass of it was number 5.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, number
Fun
6.
stuff
Number
thus
5
far,
won.
though. I mean, I think putting beers against each other is definitely interesting.
Yeah, and one thing that I do want to point out to our listeners is we're not trying to do any kind of like definitive thing, like
No,
this is what
isn't
we
you win
believe.
the internet.
Like we very much realize that this is a one-off thing. This is like,
Here's the thing.
the
and-
mood that we're in today, like
and
that kind of
if
shit.
we're trying to do a truly objective, we wouldn't discuss it. We'll just sit here completely
and write shit down.
completely blind. We'll write it down and we'll mail you your fucking medal tomorrow. Like,
exactly.
We're trying to make a show here, guys.
Yeah, it's not nearly as
That's
much
not
fun.
very good radio. So
Yeah.
not a very good podcast.
Yeah. So we got number 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
I think what
different
will
colors as well.
make it interesting, though, is when people listen to the show, if they know what the beers are as we're talking about them or shitting on them or praising them,
Yeah.
that's when it's going to be interesting. Just
Yeah.
hearing us talk about numbers and how they taste as numbers is definitely boring.
Here's one question that I had: is if like besides our like gets our wild cards, is there any one that anybody is like really pulling for? Like, is there one that anybody really wants to see succeed?
That we know the beer.
I feel like Monkish. I feel like we know them.
Monkish
Yeah.
and Love Buzz, I think, are the top two for me.
Love Buzz coming in is the number one highest rated one in the whole bunch.
Yeah.
So and I like Anchorage.
Yeah, it's like I mean, for me, like I really want to see the old world succeed. You know, I really want to see either Saison DuPont or Avec do well. Just because like they're so like comparatively unpopular right now.
Yeah,
really.
So,
I think number 9 has very much, in aroma at least, has a very like. I just sat at a Belgian bar drinking Belgian beer all day, and this smells like what I'd expect to get served
like-
there.
yeah, it's skunked.
Is it?
It's lemon drops and fresh cut grass and a little skunky.
Yeah, it smells like my armpit.
Oh,
I will say
That really killed the room, didn't it?
Wow.
I'm going to say this.
you have nice
Damn, it's
armpits.
good though.
Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of skunk off. Like,
I am
I
in
guess
the
I
nose.
can
Maybe-
catch a
maybe-
little on the nose, but
It actually just might be my armpit that I'm smelling.
that's
Well,
smells a lot like my beer.
There was a
Oh.
little skunky note in there.
We brought up skunk, and I provided the Avec beer. And if you go in my garage, you saw all those beers on there, and you had mentioned, well, doesn't it get hot in here kind of thing. It doesn't get that hot in my garage. But one thing I did worry about was sometimes I'll leave the garage door open for hours at a time. And last night, I actually woke up, and I'm like, oh, shit, is that Avec bottle green? Because
Yeah.
I don't want to have that in the competition if it's a green bottle, because I left the door open. It's a brown bottle, though.
Yeah, well,
And I was like, oh, thank God.
here's the thing of difficulty too. Is
It never
like,
sat in direct sunlight, but reflections of sunlight I would think would even affect a green bottle.
Yeah, it would, and that's kind of the issue. Is like the imports sort of like have a leg up against them, or if that's even a phrase. But they're already disadvantaged because
Well, they
for
have
some reason they love to have their fucking green bottles.
And
over
I
there.
think out of all of them,
It's tradition,
Saison
right?
DuPont's the only one in a green bottle, right?
DuPont, Avec, there was another
No,
one.
Avec is in a brown.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
That's why I was worried.
Good for them.
So
nice.
What? The Phantom.
Oh,
That's
Phantom,
right.
yeah.
Phantom is
Yeah.
I
also.
feel like it's the traditional Belgian guys because that's what the bottles are supposed to look like. It's not about
Yeah.
any technical consideration.
Yeah.
They're just like, it is a green bottle. It's
Yeah.
what we always had.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Zach, if you haven't opened that Phantom yet, supposedly it's very active, so be careful. But this it's a little.
He's got an eye patch on. He's like, I know.
It's like, yeah, I found that out already.
He's dripping.
This is good.
This is
I
good.
like it.
It's still. It's a little
It doesn't
strong.
have that little something extra that knocked it to some of the other guys to the top of the field, but I'm giving it a solid 80.
It has a lot of what
yeah,
I look
I'd
for
go-
in a saison.
Yeah, I still think this one's American hopped. That's something that I get very upfront. I'd give it a solid 75. I'm for it, but I'm not mind blown.
Yeah,
So
75.
you're thinking this is an American beer then?
Yeah.
To me, I'm getting a very old kind of vibe off of it, but
Yeah, it's got that like spiciness to the yeast, but it's the hop profile is American to me.
75,
That's one thing I'm
75 for me is good. And
Yeah.
this one is just above good, so this one I'll give probably like a 77, because 80 is not, this is good, but
Right.
it's above average, just enough to kick it above 75.
Right.
All right.
Here's an interesting question. Does anyone think that the first beers that we taste in each bracket are advantaged or disadvantaged? It almost seems like an advantage where we're like, here's the score that we give it, and then the second one, it's like, here's our comparison score to the first.
That's
one.
why I was asking if I could change my score. Remember?
Yeah.
Because it was like, well,
Keep it
maybe
with your
I,
overall.
maybe I want to raise this one a little bit and keep this one down a little lower.
Yeah.
Sure. As long as you're blind, I think.
But
it's
like
fine to
what
change.
Jason said, we'll just give it another couple ticks up, and then
Yeah.
it'll be good. So
I'm going to move on to number 10 here.
and just for the record, the first beer isn't consistently winning at all.
Oh, word up.
More so the second beer.
Okay.
Actually,
Good
So-
call.
Second beer syndrome.
This one definitely more the like oak wild
Yeah, the oak is definitely prominent in this guy.
thing. Yeah, it's got that like vanilla, like
Maybe a wine barrel.
yeah.
ooh, yeah, it smells really good though for what it is. Like, I like that. I'm digging that.
It smells like it's going to be one of these sweet attacks, and then it's not. It's
Even then, the carbonation is not there.
Yeah.
You're right on that note. It's a little, although I mean, it's fizzing up good.
It's tart.
Yeah, but it feels flat on the tongue. You know what I mean? Like if they would only have jacked up the carbonation
It feels
little bit more.
It feels heavy.
Yeah,
to me.
it increases like the perceived sweetness. I don't know what that noise I just made was.
I gotta isolate that.
Saison.
Make it a drop or
I'm,
something.
I'm liking it, but I think it's just like a hair under the first beer.
This is a tough one. Not because they're both like super awesome. Because like the number 10 here, the second one, like it would be really good, but I think that carbonation thing is kind of a fatal flaw. Like it's really bringing things down for me.
If that is a Lost Abbey, that's going to be really fun.
No, this is definitely not Carnival.
Nagel gave this beer an 890.
Yeah, well, I was changing scores.
It's 10 times better than the average.
Whoa!
There's some watermelon thing happening. in this.
Yeah, I get that a lot
There's
too.
Wine
Yeah,
barrel.
it's like Jolly Rancher, like
Yeah,
wine,
the
like
wine barrel.
watermelon thing.
I
yeah.
keep saying candy, which is not a flavor that you normally associate with a saison.
That's
but
true.
It is
but-
tasty on its own right. But
Yeah, I
is
think
it
I'm
saison
still
material?
like what did I give number 9?
a 75.
75. I'm gonna give it an 80 because it's if that carbonation was like where it should have been, I think this would have been the best of the bunch by far.
No doubt.
So
All right, this is one of our closer brackets so far. So, John, you gonna throw down your rating for
There it is.
number 10?
It's in.
You got to hit enter.
I did.
Didn't update.
You're broken.
yeah, it did.
There you go.
Delayed.
What was your score, John?
77.
77.
That's
I
a
like it
close
just a
one.
little
We're
less than the last
all
one.
between 75 and 80 for this one.
Yeah.
So for both beers, actually.
So which one took it?
Beer number 10 by number 9 by a hair.
Barely.
Takes a win.
Wow.
A
That was
70
really
a
close.
78.25 versus 77.75.
Wow,
So
that was half a point. Wow.
So a real heartbreaker for beer number 10. Beer
Poor
number 10 had a heartbreaking razor thin loss.
All right, number
That's the
11.
Best saison.
Looks like a bad day for beer number 10.
It's the best saison in the world.
So
I'm trying to think of other sportscasters be like, and coming up to bat is beer number 11.
The saisons are doing really well this season.
who's the guy that bit a prostitute's back?
Marv Albert.
That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I forget what his
I was
thing
going to say it
is.
was the slap chop guy, but you know.
Yeah, I think he
A
also
prostitute
did that.
bit his tongue.
Oh.
Yeah, and then
that
so
what it
he,
was?
so he beat the hell out of her.
Oh.
And then he
nice.
went to jail.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
You know, if someone bites your tongue off,
Not off, just bit.
oh,
Yeah, just like a little like.
It was he had to get stitches, I
Oh,
think,
wow.
though. So.
if the moon was made out of spare ribs, would you eat it?
no, I'm vegan.
What the fuck does that even mean? Like, where did that come from? Is that a reference to something that I'm
It
missing?
is, it
Oh,
is,
okay, all right. This is what, number 11?
beer 11, it's like beer 30, but for people who are impatient.
Yeah, this is definitely old world, and it's
Frothy.
also skunky.
It is frothy.
I'm definitely getting an classic saison vibe off this.
Oh yeah, that
Super
the
dry.
malty.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's just got,
That's my shit.
it's just got kind of like a biscuity malt.
Biscuit,
Mhm.
caramel thing
A
happening.
lot of pepper, fresh cut grass. It's
This
got a
is-
it's a little funky.
You know how they say beer is liquid bread? This kind of is like liquid bread to me. Like it tastes like I'm like I'm eating a roll.
It does taste like a roll. I'm with you.
Eating a good roll.
Yeah,
Eating a good roll. I want a biscuit and some gravy.
right.
Aren't the best rolls like the Hawaiian rolls?
I love those, man.
Hawaiian sweet
fucking
rolls.
dope.
When we were
With barbecue
for,
in it?
4B trivia, when we were driving out to Torrance, we passed the like King's
Oh, yeah.
Hawaiian Bread Bakery, and we were on a schedule. But I was like, can we? But we didn't stop. But I
Do
really
they have a
was
tasting
bummed.
room?
They do. No, they have like a little restaurant attached.
No fucking way.
No,
That's
no
right. We
joke.
saw that.
Across from
Yeah,
Del
yeah.
Taco.
Yes.
The Del Taco where it took us 45 minutes to get
40,
burritos.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were being
made
held
us
up.
late to El Segundo.
Just El Segundo. I just want you to know that we passed up the King's Hawaiian Bread place for you guys.
You're welcome, El
Speaking
Segundo.
of which, yesterday I had a Citra and a Mayberry IPA from them. Fucking on point, man.
El Segundo's killing it.
Dude,
If we ever do an IPA showdown, they're going to be my early favorite to win.
man, I was loving it.
Number 12. I don't know how to feel about number 12. It's
I'm not even at number 12 yet. I'm still on 11.
It's a ghost. There's nothing really.
yeah. It's like it's not doing it for me.
There's nothing there.
What do you rate 11, Matt?
11. I'm gonna give it an 85 because it's old world and I like it.
85.
Yeah.
I give it a 75 because I feel like it's it tastes like a reference saison.
Yeah.
To me, you know, which maybe that means it's DuPont. I mean, it's very much kind of like no frills, but like solid down the middle.
Yep.
But nothing that makes it really outstanding either.
It's
you know?
missing a punch of some sort. Like
Exactly.
I'm looking for.
And maybe that's
I'll punch you in the face if you like.
and maybe
yeah.
that's the American in
All
me
right,
where I'm just
Saison
like.
DuPont.
Maybe that's the American in me where I'm just
Yeah.
like, it needs an extra kick.
Yeah, it's too subtle.
Yeah. It's got too much.
Speaking of subtle, number 12.
Yeah, like it's, I think number 12. Look at how clear this beer is. Holy shit!
This like fails on a saison cloudy
God
level.
damn, it looks like an IPA.
Do you guys
it's
get
like
a
just
really
that color?
malty,
Yeah.
caramely kind of thing happening?
Yeah, I mean, like it unlike the other one, which has kind of like the rich, like bready to it. This is kind of just
This has like a toasty thing. I think.
It's kind of hot.
a little bit, but
Is it
it's
hot?
Yeah, it's just kind of like there's not the backbone isn't there. Like it's not. The flavors
Medicinal?
are good, but it's kind of not strong enough. Like it's not. It doesn't come together as well.
Yeah, it's flat in comparison to the rest of these.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give this guy, let's say a 70. He's,
I would give it a good solid 70. Yeah, I mean, like I think I would enjoy the shit out of this if it was alone, but because just in this field,
in the field of some of the best saisons out there, except
Yeah.
for fucking Farmstead, you fucking dicks. Just pre-shutting down anybody on if we share this on Reddit or something.
Sante Darius.
I think it's missing something on the nose though. I'm looking for something on the nose. And there's just nothing there.
It's not particularly aromatic.
And I
yeah.
go back to the other beer, and it's got this nice funky kind of sweet thing happening. And
Beer comparatively to like beer number one really. These ones are a good comparison because they're similar in style. They're both subtle. There's not like one that's a big hoppy or big bready beer, but one's just too subtle. One of them is subtle but still a little complex, and the other one is just subtle and a little bland.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. Is this 11 and 12 or 13 and 14?
11 and 12.
11 and 12. I think number 12 is American. That's my vote. I think
I'm guessing that too.
Yeah.
We're trying not to guess the beer, but I think I have an idea of which beers these two are.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, right? That's what I thought too.
I think these are both widely available. Probably, if I had to guess, these are probably the two most commercially available beers that we can get.
Yeah.
As far as to SoCal?
I think period
Just
in the U.S. Yeah.
Okay.
But it looks like 11 takes a pretty handy win.
Yeah.
Fun fact is that beer 11 scored the same exact score as beer number 10. So that'll be fun going into next round.
Oh yeah, no
for
shit.
sure.
Thanks, brackets.
Yeah.
Wow, number 7 is just like really tanked. 7 and 5, just not good at all.
No.
Wow.
What?
Number
bad.
7 killed it.
No, 7's at
I'm
92,
sorry.
man.
I'm
number
sorry.
6. Yeah,
Number
it's 'cause
6.
the beer number is like one up from the row number.
You know, I gotta hide.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the row number and not the beer
Here,
number.
that's what I did at first too, and I'm like, I'm behind, but let me just do this. I'll do this, and no more of that problem.
Hey, sweet.
There we
we
go.
go.
Thanks, technology.
Damn.
But
Wow.
yeah, I
have a
mean,
brain.
you know, we're looking at the scores of the winners: 87, 80, 70. One of them won with a 70. That we'll see how that one does.
Yeah.
92. I mean, that's a strong beer.
Yeah, that's
87,
way up
92. Those two are looking like so beer number 2 and beer number 7 are looking like our early leaders.
Yep.
I'm gonna do something to the spreadsheet, Jason, so don't freak out.
He's killing it.
Don't do it.
What are you doing? Don't do it.
Is this number 13?
Yeah.
Beer 13, lucky number 13, coming on there. Oh, crowded.
Yeah, definitely American. Also smells like armpit.
I don't know why it's Cajun. It's
sulfur
a
bite
Beta
to it.
saison,
It's got a little,
made with real swamp water. Who dat?
definitely
Beta.
has some snatch to it.
Jesus Christ, Nagel. This is why everyone says you're the weird, gross one.
Does it smell like an Indian
I don't
woman?
think Nagel has a problem with that though.
No, sulfur, dude. Sulfur equals snatch
What
in the beer world.
dude?
Is that true?
All right, how's
Yeah,
that?
that's the first time I've heard that.
How's that,
Read
guys? Is that a little better?
Mitch Steele's IPA book mentions the Burton
Yeah, that
snatch.
looks nice.
Now we can actually follow this.
All right, that's good.
Yeah,
Gonna-
it's definitely sweaty. Sulfur is a good call.
Oh wow, God! Something it just reminded me of something like ketchup, kind of.
Yeah, vinegary
No,
maybe.
it's kind of like I thought of ketchup.
Yeah, definitely got some tartness.
Oh,
Dill
yeah,
pickles.
it's
maybe that's what it was like. A
a little
dill.
acetic,
Yeah.
yeah.
Acetobacter.
It tastes better than it smells. It
I agree.
smells really bad.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking of ketchup and pickles, I want a hamburger, and this is not.
It tastes okay.
This beer makes me want a hamburger.
Like again, it's like the nose sets the bar so low that the flavor is like, oh, that's not bad.
That's the funny thing
Yeah.
about off flavors is some of them are desirable, where
Yeah.
you're like, I could go for a burger.
Yeah, the aroma on this is kind of killing it for me. I'm gonna give this one a 65.
I'm gonna give it a 60. Yeah, I'm just
pretty nice.
not. I'm not really feeling this beer much.
Yeah, I'm going 40.
Wow.
This one I'm going
I mean, you
50.
skipped one, Jason.
Oh yeah. Meep.
Dude.
No, this was beer 13, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
14.
fucked up.
Gotta hide that again. Sorry, Matt.
Numero 14.
Yeah. 14 is like got like a creaminess on the nose. Also, I want to point out this
little
is by far the cloudiest of all of them.
Cloudy, and it's got a nice lingering like fluffy white head.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like there's a chance of meatballs with this one.
Ah-ho!
Smells almost kind of like vanilla-y, like a little
Yeah.
oaky.
I can get that.
Warm,
I also
warm
get
vanilla sugar.
I get like stone fruit. I get like peach nectarine.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
I got
is-
the fruit.
Yeah.
This is my this is my happy place beer.
Yeah,
No, that's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Dry, but it's got like a nice.
Malt.
Tons of character to it.
This is what I look for in carbonation. Like it's fluffy. It's got some zip, but it's not harsh. You know, I do get a little bit of smokiness on it though. Like
It
which
is a very nice soft carbonation.
This one just off-putting.
I think it's a little warmer than the rest of the
Yeah,
food,
it does
too,
have a little
which
smoky
I don't know
finish.
if it's
A little
helping
bit.
it, but
I'm gonna say 75.
Ashy.
I'm gonna say 75. You know, it's not super high, but you know, I would rank it higher than the previous.
I'm gonna give it an 80.
Yeah.
I'm feeling this beer.
I'm at 95, motherfuckers.
Wow,
Wow.
Greg's
Whoa!
This is my happy place beer.
knocking that beer
Hey.
way up there.
Slam
So
dunking it.
beer 14 easily eliminates beer number 13
Yeah.
by a fucking huge
Yeah, by
margin.
like 30 points.
And
I love how it looks. I love how it smells. I love how it tastes. I love how it finishes. The
Are you,
mouth
are you
feels
talking
perfect.
about a woman?
Yeah, oh my God, yes.
So
my
Nagel,
wife, Erin.
I want to put my dick in it. I want it to put its dick in me. It's from Beer Fest.
Oh, okay.
It's like
Nagel's top beers are number 7 and now number 14. 7-14. That's funny how that
It's
worked
good to
out.
go. Yeah.
if we were doing all 32, he could be like 21.
Yeah.
21's my next one. Yeah.
Let's see.
And then 28.
Who else has top beers? My tops are number 2 and number 7. 7 is just going over with everybody.
Yeah, can someone help me out here? I'm the only one that doesn't have a laptop in front of me.
There,
Yeah.
this is it right here. So,
Okay. Yeah, what are my scores here? I'm curious.
well, this is your column, Matt.
Matt's like in number 7, and then number 1 and 11 are tied.
111 and 8.
111 and 8, yeah. So kind of a good mix. And again, 8 being the loser of that bracket. 8 did not go to the next round. So
Yeah, fuck you guys.
sorry, number 8.
Even though it was 7 versus 8, so I rank both of those pretty high. I like both of them.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Hey.
Wow, we got some froth.
That did
coming
not
up.
work well.
Yeah, there's like a smokiness there. That
Same one.
Okay, so these are going on the road. We're done with these, right?
They're all the same beer. Did I get one? Gotcha.
These are old.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarah.
Served in a.
And I got to say once again, thanks, Sarah and Bob. This is awesome that you guys,
You guys are
doing
doing
this.
a lot of work
and
for it.
Dr.
Killing it.
Zach back there. I mean, you're essentially like serving us beer
Yeah,
for
Zach
this,
too.
which means
Yeah.
like you guys are the best people ever. Like this is really awesome.
You guys are lifetime Patreons.
You get all the perks.
The Friends of 4B.
4B for life.
That might be a cool little club to do, you know?
4B for life.
Friends of 4B.
The 4B4L. Hashtag 4B4L.
There you go.
Dude, like I found like there's a bunch of other people on Patreon that I didn't realize, like especially YouTubers, like Curiosat. You familiar with them? It's like you know the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but the actual Hitchhiker's Guide from the movie, like the animations.
Okay.
It's like that, only about topics, just like informative topics. So like they did one on nuclear energy, you know. And so it's like there are 4 different kinds of nuclear reactor: a light water reactor, hard water reactor, and it's pretty fucking cool.
No, that's a cool thing about
Yeah.
Patreon is there's a bunch of people just doing weird shit that people like and they want to give them money for it.
Because I love that.
And we're one of those
I love
weird
that,
things.
art.
We're a
I
weird
hate
thing.
calling
We
what
are.
we do art, but
It's fucking weird what we do.
I love that
hobby.
creators have been democratized. Where like,
Yeah.
I mean, shows that are more popular than ours. I'm seeing like webcomic artists and people like that make a living off of
Which is great.
user donation, user supported. I mean, and no, you're not getting Oprah rich. You're not like, I'm a gajillionaire, but you're making like a solid living wage doing your creative art, which what you like to do.
And if that's your hobby, it's great to pull in some extra income.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Just real quick, I want to point out that Zach keeps looking at how we're scoring these, and I keep on like trying to read his reactions.
Yeah.
Like
He's
a
definitely
lot of them,
micromanaging
a
our
lot of them
numbers
have been
there.
that like, God, they gave it that score.
I feel
That's
like
not right at
Zach's
all.
like maximum entertainment. Like what put these two against each other? See what they
Yeah,
do.
no shit. Yeah, see, he's doing it. All right, so what do we got? Are these this last two
This
here?
last bracket.
All right, so number 15. Number 15 smells like dirt.
Number 15 was super foamy too.
God made
It's-
dirt and dirt
it's
don't hurt.
Tell you what, from America,
make it work.
Wow, I was not expecting that flavor.
there's not really much on the nose. Like it just
Yeah, the
kind
nose is
of.
muted.
It's got some fun. It's got some funk. It's got some bread. It's like it's got some like plasticky thing happening. I'm not for this. No.
Oh, what the fuck?
50.
Yeah, man.
50. Wow.
Yeah. It's there's
I'm
things
down.
that I like about it, but
Look
there's
at that.
something that like turned me off.
It's not that great. It's ashy,
Yeah.
earthy, ashy.
It's
I'm
earthy.
not
in a
hating
good
on
way.
it that much. I see what you're saying, but I
This
think
what- this is-
it's not that bad at all.
This is
Me.
Selah. This is Selah. Watch.
No,
bet you.
yeah,
Ah, it is. See. Oh, I give this a 100.
yeah,
Yeah. There's like
In case Henry's watching.
Yeah. There's like some kind of earthy, dirty funk that's not doing it for me.
I don't know. I'm kind of digging it. I'm gonna rank it on the higher end.
Now that we know it's Selah.
I'm giving that an 80.
Wow.
Yep. I like it.
Number 16 has a great nose.
Actually, you know what? Let me revise. I'm going to revise up. I'm going to revise up to 65 because
That's what I
there's
put.
there's
Copycat.
Yeah, there's something that is not working for me.
It's still ranked pretty
it's
low.
Better than
Yeah.
the burnt Jolly Rancher.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, for sure. 16.
16.
Smells like a textbook. Not a textbook.
No,
But
it actually
a textbook
does.
stays on.
No, it does kind of smell like a
Little
textbook.
oxidized?
Yeah.
Yeah. Little
No, I see what you're.
trans-2-nonenal.
I see what you're saying.
It smells like honey. This has like a huge
honey.
honey.
Little trans-2-nonenal.
This smells like the first saison I ever made, which was not good. But not because it was a bad beer necessarily, because I didn't let it ferment out well.
It's also
No, actually,
lemon droppy.
It's the flavor's a lot better.
I wonder if this is
Yeah.
dew point.
Comparatively,
Little Ricola happening.
Comparatively, it's better than number 15,
I
but
agree.
I'm not super like.
I'm gonna,
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna
totally.
give it a good 75. I'm for it. Like the aroma is definitely earthy, but it's not like ashy like 15 was.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I would
yeah,
drink
I'm-
this.
Yeah, I'm kind of for it.
It's definitely like one of those Ricola, like lemon drop with the eucalyptus.
Yeah,
sort of.
I'm liking this too.
Eucalyptus is a good call. I like that as a descriptor.
It's got. I mean,
But do I
think
like that
it
in
might
a
be a
saison?
little over the top with the carbonation. Like it's really prickly for me.
A little bit, yeah, I could see that.
It's a prickly pear.
prickly-
But
pear, yeah.
that being said, this tastes like it has some residual sugar in it, so maybe the carbonation's actually helping kind of offset some of that. I don't know, big mouthfeel on it.
Like
So,
that one's good, and
Good yeast
again, it's
quality
just
to it.
kind of
I'll
kind
give
of
this
mellow,
a 73.
kind of hanging out.
I
How
could
about
drink
that?
this.
Okay.
We're all pretty much the same on that beer.
Yeah, we're all like mid 70s, 70 to mid 70s. All
Wow,
right,
the wins were almost in like a perfect offset order there. Wow, that's weird.
No, they kind of back and forth.
yeah,
a little bit.
they're moving around a little bit.
Well, this
Well,
one.
if you go back
number-
and forth between your beers, I
Number
mean, you should-
16 is taking the win.
Yes, it has.
So we've got our next round: beer number 2, beer number 3, beer number 5, beer number
I guess we
7,
should go back to the spreadsheet.
number 9, number 11, whatever. Every other fucking beer.
Yeah,
pretty much.
11.
That's what I'm
14,
saying.
16.
The pattern of the wins was what kind of was interesting.
It's not
to me.
every other one, but they kind of
Almost was.
Yeah,
shuffled a little bit.
Well, either way, I think this is the first time that I've ever put this many saisons or beers that call themselves saisons next to each other, and so this is a really interesting exercise. I'm really excited to get to the next few rounds, guys. This is gonna be fun.
Honestly, the number 6 is the only one that I was just kind of like, this beer, I don't know if I would get again.
Right.
Maybe 15. 15 had its merits, but it was just kind of there was some stuff that had gone
The
wrong.
nose
in
is
it.
missing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
there's just some. It smells like twigs. 15 does. Which is
That's 15.
All right, so the initial 16 first round is done. This is
Hooray!
the end of the first round of the 4B Saison Showdown.
very cool, guys.
We've got
This is fun.
we're still not going to to know even what was eliminated next round. are
Yeah,
we?
yeah,
It's fucking
coming up-
killing me to not know.
yeah, I know. Me too.
Yeah.
So
That's the worst part.
So very cool, guys. Once again, thank you to our assistants, our
Baristas.
pourers, our saisoniers, Dr. Zach, Bob Vreeland.
Wave to the
Sarah.
camera, guys. Right here.
Saison Porristas.
Hey. Hi. There you go. Sarah, get in there. Sarah, get in there.
Oh, there they are. Hey.
Yeah.
Right on. All right, everyone. Stay tuned. The next show, we are going to have the final rounds and the reveals of all of the beers. It's going to be awesome. If you want to find us online, you can find us on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, whatever the fuck. You can find all that information at fourbrewers.com. If you want to get in touch with us directly, you can find. Oh, God. You can find us feedback at fourbrewers.com. Brew the shit out of it.
Music by Greg Nagel.
I have to pee.
Is that too loud, Nagel?
The final round. The final round. The final round. The final round.
What's happening?
The final round.
Turn your phone all the way up.
The final round.
There we go.
The final.
The beginning of it sounds like that Yellow song with it. Boom, boom.
It does, huh? Too bad Periscope can't hear what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
seriously. Like, hey man, check out this awesome sound that I can hear in my headphones.
The final. The final round.
Okay, can we please start doing this? Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker.
No.
God damn it.
Yeah, fucking recording, man.
Well, hurry the fuck up.
God damn.
That's how I really just like push things. Is I'm like, welcome to Four Brewers.
Welcome to fucking Four Brewers, you fucking assholes.
when did you become Gilbert Gottfried? Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I am joined by
Greg Nagel.
It was more
John Holzer.
Jason Harris. I was more Lewis Black. That's what I was going for. You ever
I'm
notice,
Jason.
I'm Bob
Harris.
Vreeland.
you never notice Gilbert Gottfried and Lewis Black are like just a slightly more or less nasal version of each other?
You gotta squint your eyes really hard.
Oh, God.
Yell like you're trying to shit.
You're clenching. You're exercising your kegels.
Welcome to Four Brewers. My name is Matt Becker, and as always, I am joined by
John Holzer.
Jason Harris.
Greg Nagel.
and we are here for the completion of our saison showdown.
Round 2.
The final round.
And Nagel's the new Fred Norris. Of, Four
I'm sorry.
Brewers.
That sounds like a Mortal Kombat like sound quote.
Final round.
Round 2.
Finish him.
That's actually my voice.
The final round. The final.
That's your,
All
Patreon,
right,
that's
all
your
right.
Patreon money
I'm
back
stopping.
right
Yeah.
there.
There we go.
All right, enough of the soundboard. All right, we are here for the Elite Eight. Is that correct? Is that right? Elite Eight. Is that what the
how
goal
many
is?
Well,
sports?
we're here for the final round all the way together. Like,
Yes.
We're doing
We're-
the rest. This
we're
is
ending the
show
show.
number 2, the Saison Showdown. We're doing 8. We're doing the final 4. And then we're doing the terrible 2s. I don't know. There's fucking
The terrible twos.
the terrible 2s.
All right, so based on the winners of the last round, we are doing beer number 2 versus beer number 3. So,
Beer
number
Dose
2.
is out here. Beer Dose was a early leader last round.
If we go back
and
up here.
we're gonna
beer
be giving
number-
them. We're gonna be giving them new scores at this point.
So,
Yeah.
is Beer 2 still Beer 2?
Yes.
Yeah, they've
It
kept their
stays
number
the-
from
They
last
haven't been
round.
jumbled again?
No,
Okay. All right.
no.
So
beer-
we can go. Well, that's kind of weird because then I can go back and see what I scored
Well,
it.
don't.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not
So
gonna.
okay,
just don't look at it.
All right, I
Stop
won't.
looking.
I'll
But
stop.
Why are
beer
you looking?
beer 2 and beer 7 were our early standouts,
Early leaders.
So,
But we shouldn't talk about
let's
that.
see how they hold up.
Well, we're not.
We can compare them to our earlier blind tasting of them. That's fair. It's fair.
But I don't know. I think I should just go back and like apply the same ranking.
No, let's do them new because I mean,
let's just not have another show. Let's just do some math.
Okay.
That'll be good radio.
All right. So we're not going to look at our previous
I'm not
rankings.
yeah.
What if,
what
there was a website that had
I'm
like a whole
evaluating
bunch
from
of
scratch.
rankings and we just amalgamated those and we just did that
2 of those websites?
instead of trying them?
Yeah.
I mean, just why drink beer at all?
Oh my god.
Well, now I'm going to feel weird if I'm like, oh, this beer sucks. And then the last round I gave it like a high score.
That'll be
Hey, that's what we're
amazing.
doing.
Keep
That's what
doing
we're
it.
I
doing.
mean, it's
I'm kind of expecting that.
Big
that I'm gonna
wheels
do
keep
that.
on toining.
Again, okay. Beer number 2. I don't know what I gave it last time, but it's smelling pretty good.
Yeah, it's definitely the American hop thing. I think it's more hop than yeast character. I'm getting a lot of like big fruity hop up front.
Yeah, I'm still into it though. It when it comes to like an American saison, American.
That's fine.
Saison.
What are you doing?
Saison American.
Saison, mon ami.
Saison American.
A pomme franc.
Crème fraîche.
Crème fraiche.
Pommes frites. It's exactly what I'm looking for. This guy's getting straight up 90.
I went up and I mentally put my score in my head, and I went up and looked at my other one, and it's exactly the same.
Yeah,
Dude, this is.
I give everything like a 90 because I just feel like there's 100 out there. But
yeah, this is really tough for me because this is like two beers I think of equal quality, but it's very like new world style versus old world style. You know, number two,
delicious though.
yeah, number two definitely has that American hopped. I'm gonna assume 3711, or at least that style. Zach's back there trying to hide his reactions.
So what would you give number one, Matt?
And
I'm Lewis Black. I am a craft beer drinker.
I'm going to be drinking beer. God, move on to someone else.
Wow, these are
Everyone else. Dang.
Now it's getting hard.
that's what's getting hard.
It's currently hard for these beers.
I like number three, but beer number two still is winning it. In my heart.
I'm gonna say 95 and a 90.
All right.
Because they're both really
95
great.
for 2 and 90 for 3.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, for me, beer number 3 has way more malt character, which I'm really not looking for in a saison. I did like it the previous round, and it also got pretty good score here. But I went 90.
Three is a little on the skunky.
Again,
it's skunky
we're
too.
getting into the cream of the crop, right? We were starting with a field of great beer, and then we've eliminated half of that field. And so,
I'm kind of with Matt on this. I'll give this one a 90 also. Yeah, because I like the first one.
It's still great. Like I said, as far as like old world styles go, like this is way up there. It's just a little bit skunky. That's what's doing it for me. That's what's drawing it down.
So it looks like the early leader, beer number 2, survives round 2 and makes it on to the third.
Congratulations, beer number 2.
Beer number 2, way to go. Number 2.
Yeah, I don't know why I started doing a Hulk Hogan impression.
What you gonna do when beer number 2 destroys you?
Matt's like, learn to throw your voice for your friends, fun at parties. Are these beer number 5?
Yeah, this is beer number 5.
Alrighty, beer number 5 versus beer number 7.
Johnny 5. Staying alive.
See, this has more of like a the beer number 2, as far as American hop, had more of like a citrusy, almost piney type thing. Like this one, beer number 5 has more of a tropical, like almost like passion fruity type thing to me.
Oh, exactly. Not
big,
as frothy.
Big passion. It's kind of plasticky.
No lacing, which is interesting.
It's got a little bit of a plasticky thing.
Definitely. Yeah, let's pop it out.
Yeah, I now I get that plastic. Yeah, that's.
It's not on the flavor though. It's just
number
like a little
7 was the survivor of the close round.
Is it
that
plastic
was the one that
or
barely won?
Is it more of a funk? Is it plastic or funk?
I definitely get plastic. I definitely get like a chlorophenol thing, but it's only like in the back of the nose. I don't get it on the flavor at all. The flavor is actually really nice. It's really creamy.
I don't know. I'm kind of seeing that
get
plastic is like a funk. Almost.
Maybe it's in your. Maybe you put it in my head, but I am getting kind of like a chlorine flavor almost.
Yeah, I could say. Yeah, okay. I would give this one a solid 85.
For number 5, I'm gonna give it like a 70. No, let me try it again.
This one definitely has some lemon quality to it.
Yeah, I mean number 7 at this point is way more on the the lemon tart sour type tip.
Would you say Sriracha AC?
No. Matt, maybe.
Have you had lemon drop as a hop? That's a hop, right?
Yeah, that is a hop. Yeah.
Have you had that yet?
I've not had
it makes me think. Somebody was telling me they were they're making a beer with it.
Single hop.
But I was like, lemon drop? What the fuck?
That doesn't sound good.
Ritual is doing one soon. Yeah.
I think lemon drop is in the Stone Delicious IPA.
Oh yeah, I think you might be right. But yeah, I was like, it immediately makes me think of Sriracha Ace, which makes me think of Lemon Pledge.
Yeah. I'm not digging number 7 nearly as much this time. I'm leaning towards number 5 with this one.
Number 7's pretty light on the aroma. Like there's not a whole hell of a lot going on in mine.
Yeah, in comparison, and also keep in mind that the stronger flavors are going to be like a lot more prominent, and they're going to they're going to serve them a lot better. Yeah, as we've imbibed more. Yeah,
I feel like number 7 is just I don't know. Cleaner, better constructed, I guess.
It's a little tart too.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna give 7 and 80.
Yeah, I like 7. It's not the strongest beer we've had in the field, but it's definitely solid. I'm digging it more than 5 for sure.
Yeah, see, I'm leaning towards 5 more than I am to 7.
5 is a little softer. I think it's less carbonation, more malty. I think. Whereas what's the other one? 7.
7, yeah.
It's definitely got it's more tart. It's definitely got more CO2.
It's got a lingering bitterness on it too.
5 has a better nose, but then there's something on the back that's just kind of torpedoing it a little for me.
With 7, it finishes really clean.
Yeah. Comparatively,
7 is super bright, like really, really bright.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
And so 5 and 7
both
are their
pretty
own
good.
bracket, right? So
Yeah.
we're just gonna rank according to that bracket.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I could put a
Mine were
1
close.
for 5 and a 2 for 7, and it wouldn't matter.
it would just really fuck up the averages. Yeah.
Seriously.
But you see what I'm saying? It's just between that bracket for me. So
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's giving it like 5, a 75.
Don't look
80.
at everyone else's score.
Well, I'm just
believe in
saying.
your heart.
I mean, it's
It's a gut feel, man.
5 for me is like a 70. I'll say 70. Bam. Enter. Oh, that was 7.
No.
7, I'll do an 80, and then 5, I'll do a 70.
I'm doing weird scores just because.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. Whatever.
So it looks like another close. These are about 5 points apart, but realistically, our scores were real similar on all these. But
Pretty good beers though.
neither of these are bad.
I would not kick either of these out of bed.
But
Honestly,
yeah.
those 7, I'm digging. I
Seven-
could drink a lot of this.
7,
man.
the fucking pit fighter of our
pretty good.
pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's killing it, man.
Edged out a fucking win in round 1, and 7 is just again. It's not by a tiny hair this time, but still real close.
You know, I know this is a part 2. Maybe we should recap the beers again for everyone who may have missed part 1.
No, fuck them.
No, seriously,
Yeah.
just
Listen to
really
2
quick.
shows in once.
Let's just read through the beers really quick. Can we do that, Matt? Or
Yeah, sure.
Is that possible?
Let's see here.
That's a good idea. Should have done that.
Let me bring up the list. Okay, in case you did not catch the first episode, you should go back and check that shit out.
Honestly, let's just let them go back to the first episode.
No, let's just read it really quick.
If you care-
It'll take 30 seconds.
If you care about the list, go to the first episode.
Go, Matt, go.
I'll fire it off here real quick. The original field was Anchorage Love Buzz, Boulevard Saison Brett, Fantôme Saison, Logsdon Saison Beretta, DuPont Avec les Bon Vus, DuPont Saison DuPont, because DuPont rules, Crooked Stave Surette, Boulevard Tank 7, Grassroots, Arctic Saison, Lost Abbey, Carnival, thank you, Omegang Hennepin, Brewery Saison Rue, Prairie Ale from Prairie, Firestone Opal, Monkish Selah, and Propolis Beltane.
There we go.
And half of those beers are now gone.
That's true.
Half of them have been eliminated.
We don't
one
know
of
which
them
one.
Poor
tastes like
bastards.
burnt Jolly Ranchers.
Or Burt Reynolds.
Burnt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds.
Reynolds.
Burt Jolly Reynolds.
The Burt Jolly Rancher, I wasn't necessarily offended by it. It was just an odd thing.
It was weird, yeah. Burt Jolly Reynolds. Burt Ryan Reynolds.
All right, so
I'm not making sense.
what's going
So
on
I
here?
want to do a Halloween costume of Burnt Reynolds, and it's just like a bandit costume, but then there's like
He's
like
half a
Two-Face.
everywhere.
burn victim.
Yeah.
Big
Two-Face,
mustache.
yeah. Two-Face Burt Reynolds.
I'm burnt Reynolds.
Chewing gum.
Doing a horror picture with Dom DeLuise.
Hi guys. What's going on here?
Oh, wow.
Turd
Because it's
Ferguson.
what's fair! Sorry.
Turd
That was
Ferguson.
Two-Face. So, number 9
Was that
versus
Tommy Lee
number
Jones,
11.
Two-Face?
Number 9.
No.
Number 9.
It's about what's fair.
You sounded
has
like
the-
Tommy Lee Jones when you did it.
Oh, Fortune smiles, another day, wine and roses. Or in your case, beer and pizza. That's the best line from that whole movie.
Jesus Christ.
That's a great movie. Fuck you guys.
No, I'll apologize for Batman Forever, but
he may have trouble adapting to their new environment.
that Jim Carrey?
What movie is this?
Yes,
I
it's
have
Batman
no idea what's
Forever.
happening here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, yeah.
I
we're
will
digging deep.
say,
I've seen that movie so many times.
unpopular opinion, the best of the original set.
Yeah. No,
Fuck Tim Burton's Batman.
No, well, it was beyond beyond the scope of this show. Number 9.
Number 9. Number 9.
Yeah, number 9's that old world thing that I really like. Like I just really.
Grassy is.
Sarah wants to say something.
Oh, what's up, Sarah?
I just want to point out the hilarity of 9 versus 11. That's all.
9/11.
Okay. That was sad.
Inside job.
Thank you for that, Sarah.
This beer was an
Thanks for
inside
bringing
job.
it down, Sarah.
You said you'd never forget.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Why am I laughing at that?
This beer is hot enough to melt steel beams.
Oh God! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it! Too soon. Too soon.
People are making fun of me for being rotten. I mean, come on.
Jet fuel's
I
hot.
could say
See, you're just racist.
What? How is he racist? What do you say that's racist?
The Indian woman thing. That's
Don't bring it up.
a little bit.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
Number 9. Number 9.
If you had met her,
Number
you would
9.
know.
Number 9.
Number
9.
Okay, stop, please.
We're not on enough drugs to think that's a good idea.
I am enjoying number 9. I think the aroma is lovely. It's grassy. It's spicy.
And lemony.
It's lemony. It is lemony, indeed.
Yeah, it's got like a little bit of a fruity character, but not. It's not beating you over the head with it. It's just like, hey, we're fruits. We're here. Come hang out if you want.
This one is like my I'm 95. Boom. This is like my jizzing beer.
I'm into
tea-like.
it too. I gave it an 88.
It's Matt's ropes beer.
Ropes.
Fat ropes everywhere.
Fat, juicy ropes.
Juicy fat ropes. God. That's the name of our collaboration saison. Juicy fat ropes.
Jesus Christ. No.
Jesus Christ, comma, fat, juicy ropes.
Jesus Christ's juicy fat ropes.
Stop it. Stop it.
Jesus Christ had to come fat ropes, right?
Guys,
if you're the savior of the world,
Guys,
you've got to have the
come on.
meanest ropes.
God, like
13
third
feet
show.
ever.
Third show. Second show.
13
Third show.
feet.
No, I'm
John's
just
over
saying.
here like, Jesus had a total dad dick, right? I bet.
If you're
Number
Jesus,
11.
you got to have the most awesome penis
Guys,
in the
number
world.
11.
I'm still
number,
on 9, dude.
Number 11.
Number 9's delicious.
Jesus penis. Hashtag Jesus penis. All right, so comparing these two,
11's funkier.
I like 9 way more than 11. I think 11 has like a residual thing happening. It's kind of hard to drink.
I don't think it's hard to drink, but I don't think it really
Not caring
compares
for it.
to number 9. Yeah, I would give number 9 like a solid 80.
Yeah.
I think 11 was our liquid bread guy from earlier. Again, that same thing where it's just kind of
The liquid bread
bready,
man.
and it's good, solid beer, but it's just kind of not.
Number 9, I'm going towards like a 90 for that.
Yeah, I rank number 9 very highly.
That's
Yep,
good.
85 for me on 9 and a 50 on number 11.
Yeah,
Wow,
11.
that's kinda
11
brutal.
Did not care for it.
Yeah.
I'll go 50 as well.
I give 11 a 70, but
Yeah,
again,
you guys are kind of dumping on 11.
I think it was the
pretty bad
bakery beer earlier.
I'm
where-
revisiting it, and compared to this beer,
I'm pretty sure number 11 beat out just the really bland beer earlier. So by being kind of biscuity and bready, it won, but it doesn't have the character to really make it out of the elite 8.
you know, a beer always like conjures up, some sort of like old memories, and this one, number 11, definitely has us like visiting a river.
What?
Like fishing in a river. There's definitely like this mossy sort of rock thing happening.
Do you
that my
translate
brain-
this as a good thing?
It's marine.
It's
Good.
evocative.
Well, you're conjuring memories. Is this
yeah.
a good memory for you?
Yeah,
Evocative
it
is a really wonderful beer
but
descriptor name.
for a beer, nah, not so much. Not compared to number 9. Number 9 just killed it.
By the way, we should mention, in case you are just joining us or for some reason you didn't listen to the last episode, we have assistance being provided by Miss Sarah, Mr. Bob Vreeland, and Dr. Zach. So thank you to you guys, because otherwise,
Seriously, you're killing it.
Otherwise, this would be a pain
is,
in the ass, and it wouldn't be blind.
The people helping us out right now totally like
They're
make
goddamn
us,
saints.
like legitimate.
They're
we have
doing-
someone
is,
from Hangar 24 helping us, Sarah, who's just awesome, and then Dr. Zach, who's this elusive beer geek that is just awesome
Hey,
too.
Sarah's an elusive beer geek.
We
no, I
sometimes
didn't.
call
Did I? I don't.
we
okay.
sometimes call Zach Dr. Whale Farmer.
Dr. Will Farmer,
Yeah.
MD.
Sarah, were you?
He didn't go to whale farming. Which one is this?
How would you
Are these
describe
all the same
yourself?
beers?
Didn't go to whale farming school for
How-
6
how-
years.
how would you describe
Been
yourself,
called
Sarah?
Mr. Thank
I-
you very much.
I would say that I'm elusive, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you nervous in the service?
Sarah, I have a question. Being one of the primary distributors of these beers, were there any like major surprises for you so far?
There were big surprises.
Really?
Not just in the ranking, but in the opening. of some beers. We were kept on our toes.
Like
Yeah, it's saisons, man.
you were literally
Yeah,
surprised by how the
saisons.
beers were open.
I literally have beer-soaked socks right now.
Oh
Nice.
no!
Really?
Wowzers.
Can we like wrench those out into some glasses?
Yeah,
to
ring them out.
Really get some
Oh
true
my
funk.
God. Yeah.
Assuming you have funky
Gym,
feet.
gym
Yeah.
socks. I think after walking around in yeast-soaked socks, they're probably not the
Because you're a
rosiest.
nurse.
You might need
Okay.
some tough acting to acting.
It'll be cool to
I've
see.
seen better acting and tough acting to acting.
Let me know if you want a foot massage.
Shaq looks like.
Gross.
Whoa. Number 13. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you,
Thank
Sarah.
you, Quentin Tarantino.
Shit, I ain't be taking to nothing.
Number 13.
All right, what do I got here? This
Number
these are my
13
old beers.
13
Oh,
feels
this was
more
one of my
American.
favorites.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell number 13 from its appearance. The
13
different
is the
white
lighter of the
wheatish
two, yeah.
sort of.
Yeah, this is the one that looked very like wittish. It's white. I mean, it's goddamn white beer.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Again, I'm getting like a smoky thing off of it that I'm not really
A little bit on the end, I
digging
guess.
on. It's way on the finish. On the finish, and I mean, being a smoker for years,
Matt, you're
which
It's
I-
completely
ashtray,
right.
yeah, ashtray.
yeah.
You do get like a smoky, weird character from it. It's not okay.
but, you know,
as far as the
16's
beer is concerned, it's not that it's that bad with the
I
beer,
still
but
like it.
overall, it's weird that they're smoking a saison like
Dude,
this.
even 16 has that too. Like, there's some kind of weird phenol that is coming out of this yeast that I'm
It's a
not
yeast thing, right?
really digging on. Yeah, like neither one of these I think are all that
What?
great.
Okay, so what happens with yeast to make it smoky?
Chlorophenol can manifest itself in a bunch of weird ways. So you can have Band-Aid, plastic, all that like. That spectrum can also manifest itself as like smokiness in a weird way.
Okay.
So it's like if it's fermented super hot, if you're underpitched, if you're under oxygenated, like those conditions can produce some really weird phenols, especially with really characterful yeasts like saison yeasts. So that would be my
That's
assumption.
like the nitty gritty of brewing right there. Where
I'm nitty gritty,
out-
motherfucker.
No, that's all. Like that's the important part of brewing. The boiling it and all that, that's like the easy shit.
Yeah, seriously.
You know, but the right oxygen levels and the right
man.
the
Right
right
pitching rate.
Yeah,
Yeah, making
yeah.
making wort is one thing, but fermentation's a whole nother thing.
Yeah,
and
seriously.
saison is like that's the whole point of making a saison is fermentation.
Well,
really.
Saison is all yeast.
It's especially
Yeah.
finicky for sure.
I really 16 compared to 13 was
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, 13 I would give a good 70. 16 I'm not nearly as stoked on. I'm going to give that one a 6.
I still loved-
55. I'm going to say 55.
I liked 13. It's not one of my favorites, but
I gave 16 a little bit of higher rating. Gave it like a 78.
Wow, really?
Yeah,
I'll go with
You
85.
don't know how to taste beer.
Fuck you.
And then for 16 was just
13 still I love, so it's still got a 95.
Wow.
I could drink that beer all day. It's so fucking
so
good.
extraordinarily high.
Oh my god.
well. Now that I'm going back to
My ratings, I just looked back at last round, and my ratings are the same, just like up like 5 points for both.
You know, and I don't think it's fair to
pretty
judge
good.
the clarity of the beers at this point because
Yeah.
we're probably getting the bottom of the bottle at this point.
Clarity isn't really an issue for me.
For a
It's-
saison, I don't look for clarity.
It's that weird
Unless
smoky
it's
thing.
super clear. Super clear is maybe an
Too
issue.
clear is a sign, like maybe you kind of
Are there any breweries that filter their saison?
Yes.
the one that lost earlier. Yeah, I think so. It
Really?
looked filtered.
Yeah, well, it could have been like fined too. Like they,
Yeah.
added a fining, recirculated, and let it settle
One
out
of
naturally.
them, it looked like it could have been a pilsner.
Well, I mean, when
Yeah.
you when you
That was
find,
clear,
you're not
dude.
going to take away beer character as much as if you filter, right?
It depends on what fining you use and how much and
And
what's in it.
Given
Like,
that
there's
saison
lot
is
of
a
variables.
yeast-dependent beer, maybe it will affect it. I don't know.
Yeah, possibly.
Like if you find a wit beer, maybe
Yeah.
you're hurting your wit beer. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah, possibly. All right, John, what was your score for 16?
I'll go with the 74. No, I'll go with the 70.
Okay.
Wait. Enter. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, so 13 was still the clear winner. Which,
13 takes the win.
13 is the first beer I finished.
Nice.
So that sets our final four as 2 versus 7 and 9 versus 13. Is that correct? That's correct. For our beeristas.
Kick ass. This is so much fun, you guys.
Oh
All
my
right.
jeez,
Final four.
The final
We're
round.
into the final four.
Why do we not have the final countdown queued up?
Because you're the
content content ID. That's why.
You're right, Greg. So yeah.
So this is number 2 I'm being handed. Thank you.
Here we go, guys. We are.
I have a prediction for number 2.
These are all number 2?
I think I know what number 2 is.
Who does number 2 work for?
Yes.
Matt's like, I know who number 2 works for. Stop it now, for fuck's sake.
Here we go.
Please.
Yeah, we don't want the Googles to.
And this isn't even the final countdown
it's
either.
not?
I mean, yeah, this is like the second to last round.
Pardon me.
These are the semifinals.
If we're gonna go out, it might as well be when we're ready.
Yeah, seriously.
We're on semifinal right now.
Yeah, we're going to break
semis.
the hangout when there's fucking 1 beer left.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. To everyone
making a
involved in
new
this right
spreadsheet
now,
thing?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're doing another one.
All right, so
Are we still on the air?
we're number.
We are.
Okay. Good.
So beer number 2 is Living On.
Beer number 2 continuing its powerhouse versus scrappy number 7, who is fucking
Just hanging on by a thread.
dog fights in each round.
Yeah, and this is a really interesting comparison because this is like of the high end beers that we've picked. This is the
Wait, which one's number 2?
Big glass.
Big glass. Yeah.
This is number 2, and this is number 7.
Yeah. Number 7 is the tart one. Number 2 is the more bitter one. Or the American hopped one. And that's the interesting thing is like this is kind of like two sides of the new school, where you've got you're not going to use Brett, you're not going to use, any wild
wine
yeast.
barrels.
Yeah. But you're going to do, like a 3711 or something like that. You're going to American hop it. That's a very distinct
This is a
style.
really, really tough call. Because
yeah.
both of these beers I really, really like.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then number 7
which
is
one
like
has the most carbonation? Is that number 2? No, taste it.
I think we've all
Nangle.
got... Oh.
But just by taste, like, I think this is number 2, and it's got like a lot of like carbonation on it.
Number 7 is
2.
distinctly more sour. Has considerably
All right, I just want to make sure I got
I
the
think
right
all of our
beers.
number 2s are all in the first
I was
classes.
looking up the final countdown when we were served these beers. So. I wasn't paying attention.
This is tough, you guys. Like,
Okay, for number 2, aside from how it just burnt my tongue with CO2.
So good, though.
No,
It makes me giddy.
I really think it's gonna. For me, it hurts this beer because it kind of scrubs away all of the taste. Maybe I should shake the shit out of it.
Yeah. I think these are warming
that's
up a
what
little
she
bit as
said.
well.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, I'm...
Cast high five.
I think
kind
the
of
carbonation's kind of letting up because the temperature's rising a little bit.
They're still relatively cool, though.
Yeah.
This thing is really.
Don't get me wrong, they're not warm or anything.
Really fucking prickly though.
I'm going to vote number 2. I'm going to give number 2 a 90, number 7 an 85.
Man, I'm digging number 7. Well,
Yeah, I'm with John. Where number 2, and maybe this is just because it's been out for a while, has developed a kind of a prickliness that's kind of taken away from the flavor of it. Or maybe we're just drunk now. I don't know.
I don't know. So, but does that prickliness affect your score enough compared to number 7?
It knocks it down a couple points. Like right now, I'd rather drink 7.
Just because of the CO2.
I'm leaning towards 2. All right, guys.
Well,
I'm a number 2 man.
I'm a dapper damn man.
I went 90 on number 2 and I went 80 for number 7. They're both really solid.
Yeah. What's up, Greg? Up top.
Up top, dude.
It's gonna be a
Both
close
good
round.
beers.
We're both scoring. We're all scoring in like the 80-90 range. Like
Yeah,
both
these are-
phenomenal beers.
It's going to be
Yeah.
tough. Yeah, it's going to be real tough.
Definitely what I prefer drinking. I just like I could see myself drinking number 2 a little bit more.
Yeah.
number 2 is now that I really did swirl it up a lot. Man, that clean kind of acidic, fruity, not bread, maybe a little bready, like Brett character is coming through a little bit.
And number 2?
I feel like this late in the game, the tartness is just kind of hitting for me. So,
Yeah.
80. I give them an 87 and a 90. They're both like.
Yeah, that's
It's such hair splitting at this point.
Man, no, this is
the tartness kind of is
It's
interesting.
getting so hard. That's what he said.
There's definitely number 7 has some oak to it.
Talk about hey now.
Yeah, definitely.
And,
Number 2's got something on the taste that I'm not jiving with. Like maybe it's like an oxygen kind of thing happening.
All right, John, you're gonna have to score it, dude.
I don't know. It's so hard.
You're gonna have
it's
to
coming
score
down
it.
to me.
It is coming down to you.
right.
So hurry the
He's a
fuck up and
tiebreaker.
score it.
You guys talking?
Hide the
I'll
fuck up.
keep going.
So
Tiebreaker,
guys,
John.
how do you feel about these beers so far? Dude, number 2 is just like really jiving with me.
So good, right?
It really is. It's got like
We already went
a
there.
little bit of saison funk. It's got the spiciness. It's got
It's
a nice
so
hop
rounded.
to it. Yeah.
Everything about it.
I think I
top
like
to bottom.
number 7 a little bit more than 2. I'm gonna be that guy.
All right.
Shut up.
Pick your
Well,
numbers.
all right, pick your numbers, dude.
It's-
Fucking number them, dude. Fucking number them. All right. What? What the fuck, man?
There, I did it.
Yeah, number 2 definitely has a front yard and a backyard.
All right, number 2 took it.
Number
Yes.
2, 88 to an 85.
Nice.
And by the way, we got a pretty serious reaction out of Dr. Zach for that one.
Yeah.
Like he walked away smiling.
And Sarah walked in like, oh shit.
Zach's like Folger's choice. I subbed in Red Barn for their fucking.
If there's a heaven,
for
this
their
is what
love
I want it
buzz.
to be.
Let's see if they know.
Like
If
we're
he's
just
subbed
here,
in, if he's subbed in fucking Red Barn, I'm gonna like break my other hand. Okay?
we're podcasting, and people are just keep bringing. It's like European Vacation where she's at the table. It's like pasta and then pizza, and she just keeps
Oh my
eating and
God.
eating and eating, and like except we
It's
don't
a
get
dream,
fat.
yeah.
We just like
We just get drunker.
yeah, and not hungover. It'd be great.
Oh my God.
Here you go, Bob.
But
bud.
Okay, so is this number 9 that we're being given?
Number 9.
Number
nine.
9, Matt. There you go.
Number 9.
I've heard.
With that, your
Hold on,
mic is
hold on,
not
Sarah.
on, Sarah.
Go ahead,
Wait for
Sarah.
it.
You'll note they're baby pours of number 9.
Okay.
Oh,
That's fine.
What does that mean?
That if 9 makes it to the next round, it's gonna have to win on numbers.
We're okay with baby
yeah,
pours.
it turns out when we did the math that when you do 4 pours times 4 rounds,
You're not left with much.
yeah, even with 750s. Luckily, most saisons are in pretty large format.
Yeah.
We had to buy a couple of Crooked Stave. We had to buy a couple.
We had to buy an extra prairie.
We did buy an extra prairie, and then we got one that was large format. It's
Yeah.
older. So.
These mine look almost identical.
No, that one looks a lot lighter. From over here, they just kind of take on whatever the background is, though.
Okay. Number 9 looks.
All right. So
Number
we've got
9, baby pour, very very light in color, like looks almost like a
really, yeah.
like a Celis white.
It's getting funkier as it's.
It is. It's getting funkier, and it's also got more like noble pop to it,
Yeah.
which I really like.
Smell both of these like one after the other.
Yeah, there's barrel.
Yeah, 13 definitely has more of the tart, barrely thing, like more of the Brett vibe. It's man, this is tough to pick because it's
They have different qualities that are fine, but
and yet they're almost exactly like the same color. Like I think 13 is a little bit darker, but
13's got a little more CO2 on it.
actually, come to like on the flavor, like 9 does not have a noble thing happening. It has like a little bit of noble hop, but not nearly as much in the aroma. It's
I
almost
think
more
I'm liking
American. It's
9
like
more than
fruit-
13.
fruitier.
I really think 9. Yeah.
Yeah, 13 has a little bit of that smoky thing. I'm gonna go number 9. I'm gonna say 85. Number 13. I'm gonna give an 80.
Those are the exact scores I gave him.
Shit.
And tied.
We
all tied.
Okay, I'm just gonna write
blind.
Well, Greg,
blind.
you
We
went-
all tied.
I think you went opposite.
Oh,
Greg.
really? Okay.
You went 80 on number
Oh,
9
okay.
and 85.
I unhigh five you.
I
still.
Cancellation high five. Yeah, it's like the
just like
number
the-
13 is definitely more of that like funky, like
just like the
Brett
barrel.
influenced, but it's smoky. It's got that weird
The ashtray
phenolic.
thing.
That's
You are
like
really
killing
good
it
at picking up smoke, man.
the
Yeah.
finish on
Because
it.
God
one
damn
of
it,
my
once you
things.
say it, I get it.
Like the hair,
yeah,
the
Asher
hair
thing.
that 13 loses by is that the finish is just a little bit. Yeah, maybe it's smoke. It's just, but not smoking like a Rausch beer, but like ashtray.
Yeah,
a
it's
little
got
bit
a
Ashtray,
weird.
totally.
It's got a weird phenolic thing happening.
at the very back.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like number 9 is the winner.
Again, by a hair. These guys
Just
weren't-
barely. Yeah, just barely. So, the final round.
The final round is number 2.
Okay, wait.
All right, do it. Hurry up.
What? Oh, god damn, my computer.
Yeah, seriously. Come on.
The final round is number 2 versus number 9.
Go, Greg.
Brick saison battles of history.
The final round.
This is such a shit show, you guys. Come on.
Go, Greg.
John,
Seriously, turn it off. We're gonna get fucking knocked
We're
off
fine.
YouTube.
We're fine.
Yeah,
We're fine.
seriously.
And it's not a very good song.
Dude, the last time that happened, it was like
Four Brewers.
The final round. Seriously.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
The
Let's
novelty
stop.
of that song wears off like 30 seconds in.
Yeah, let's stop.
okay.
Oh my god! I swear to God, John. I swear to God.
I have the
John
capability.
to dump a beer on the
Look at
board.
this guy.
John's committed to annoying us so much that he doesn't
That's
care
a-
if it
that's a
kills the
dude?
whole fucking hangout.
What? What the fuck is?
What the?
This is a palate cleanser from Bob Vreeland, which is
It's Pepto Bismol.
We're drinking it.
Yes, we are. This
This
is
is,
a nuclear.
A hot pink. Anybody watching the hangout? This is a Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Yeah,
Hard
Hey, Matt.
pink lemonade.
hard pink lemonade.
Hold it up to that camera right there.
delicious.
Like everyone. That's what we just got
So you
served.
I think this is the equivalent of getting.
I, for one,
iced.
welcome our new beer overlords. We're doing it. We're getting a palate cleanser.
All right, no, cheers it. Cheers it.
We're doing a shart.
Yeah. Hey, Vreeland, here's to you guys. Here is to all of our saisonniers for helping us with this.
The
Because this was the
saisonniers.
fucking best.
It's like an Imagineer. Yeah.
That tasted like taffy, like
95. 95.
like fruit roll-ups. Yeah, I give it a 100. Yeah, yeah. That's a malt beverage,
shivered.
isn't it?
Shivered.
That is certainly
Four
a
Loko?
malt beverage.
Malt beverage with natural flavors.
See, I can make you guys laugh on the IRC. I can make you laugh in person.
Hey,
It's Bob Vreeland, Mrs. Stoutfire himself.
Serving us beers.
forever known as Mrs. Doubtfire. All right.
So we're into the final two, man.
dude,
Beer number 2 and beer number 9.
I didn't think I'd be so stressed out about this, but like this is a really
big time.
tough call. Like holy
Upset
shit.
is that
Who was number 3?
Stop it, please,
Okay,
for the
okay.
love
seriously?
of God.
Okay,
For the love
who
of
got
God.
third place?
Like,
Close the tab.
What
Close
number-
the tab.
It's closed.
What number
Good.
was third place?
I don't. What?
Yeah, as far
There
as
should be
like
a-
scores go, we gotta figure out who. Third
We've already
place
done. We're at that point.
Also, I'm looking back earlier. I think we mixed
Beer
up
number 7 would be third
I think
place.
we mixed up 13 and 14.
Really?
Because 13 we gave a straight up 50. So the one that we've been calling 13 is actually 14. But
Oh.
either way,
Okay. Should we?
right.
Can we fix that right now, just so it's fixed?
sure.
Okay. So it was actually 9 and 14 we were comparing.
What's that noise?
It's Matt's fucking.
Wash my face.
Get your dick and balls off the microphone, please.
But they smell good.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Do we have the final round?
Beer number 3 was number 7, for the record.
Okay.
See why I
Sarah,
why I
do we
wanted to
have
use
the final
letters?
round?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hooray! Apparently, one of them were very short poured.
Number 2 we were pretty much
So which
out
one?
of.
Which one is this?
Is this number 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, Sarah came
Numero
inside and said,
two.
note that we poured less of number 2. And then
Okay.
now it went on.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, it was number 9, not number 2.
Oh, was it?
Okay.
That's correct.
So wait, this is 9 or 2?
That's 9.
Okay, the second one. Gotcha.
All right. So
I
this is
just
number
burped that
9.
pink stuff, by the way.
This is number 9.
Itty bitty pour is number 9, and then the bigger pour is number 2. Yes.
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
You know what the cool thing is about this room? You don't know what time of day it is.
Yeah. Seriously. It's like a casino.
It totally is.
You should get casino carpeting in here.
PDX carpet.
So we've really got room for like maybe 2 sips of number 9.
Yeah. Exactly. But it is what it is.
Number 9, dude.
Yeah, number 9. Number 9 to me is about the best example of that new school American hopped, no Brett. As far as I can tell, I may be embarrassing myself saying there's no Brett in this because there probably is. But it's that like, nouveau style that all the nanos are putting out, where they've got American hops, they've got saison yeast, put them together, tastes great.
Can I smell your beer, Matt? I just want to make sure I got the right one.
Okay.
Okay, I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did I get 1 beer or 2? Is this it?
Yeah, the very short pour.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure, dude. And which number was this?
2. That's 2. 2 is the short pour.
Because this was here from the last round.
Yeah, see, number 9 has like a certain like creaminess to it that I really dig. But
oh, shit.
Pretty sure that was. We use the same style.
Yeah.
Which number is this?
okay, it's Erg.
All right, so
This is so difficult. Yeah.
I think 2 edges it out by a little bit.
There's a certain armpity kind of thing that I'm getting from number 9 that I think number two takes it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say number 2. I'm gonna give number 2 a 100.
Wow.
I'm gonna give number 9 a 90 because they're both delicious. But yeah, number two edges it out.
which one is this?
Number 2.
Numero dos.
So number 9 was more funky, right?
Yeah. I would say so.
This is so like everyone.
Yeah, they're all watching us now.
I gotta switch cameras. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys.
The Pouristas.
We're whispering. It's so fun.
Who's gonna win, you guys?
Who's gonna win, John?
This one.
Who's winning?
Yeah,
Yes,
there you
yeah.
go.
Here's all of our
Pouristas.
all of our saison here is on camera. Hello.
All right, let me fix it. Just let me fix it. God damn it.
Let me fix it.
All right, people. Put in your scores, John.
It's coming down to you,
The
John.
internet is waiting. Belgian Beer Day.
It's really up to
is
me.
happening
You can
today.
You can swing this thing, John. It's up to you.
Now it's up to you.
John's gonna be like 101. I just won. I fucked up. I did the math.
Fuck all of you guys.
This is number 2, right?
We're using an
Yes.
average formula. Number 2 in a
Dead air, John. Come on. We got dead air here
number
happening.
2.
Do it.
But what does John think? What does the John say?
I do like the funk of number 9.
Yes.
Who doesn't?
I'm not trying to extend this out. I'm just trying to, like, you guys went so fast on this.
Yeah. It
Well,
was, it was
I
a
mean-
pretty quick and dirty thing for me. So
It was cut and dry. Everybody drink now.
Well, I'm out of beer.
yeah. So you got to decide. You have no choice.
Oh, shit.
Twinkle Toes.
This is what I've been reduced to, John. Like
Saison.
your Barry White saison voice.
Saison.
It's very sexy.
See, I kind of like the funk of number 9 a lot now. Like,
Well,
compared
cool.
to number
Pick
2.
it.
All right, just
Give it a score.
Make
Give
a
it to
damn
you.
decision.
Don't believe me,
There.
just John.
90 to 91. All right.
Number 2 by a little
By a
bit.
squeak.
By a hair. Number 2
A win.
is the victor.
Number 2.
So we want to know.
Wait, so,
Hang on. Before we do this, can I pee?
yes. We're going to take a pee break because I also have to pee.
All right, and then we'll reveal in like order. Let's
Yeah,
reveal
well-
beer number 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, you guys, I'm keeping the mics open. All right?
All
So
right.
everyone can hear us.
Don't
All right?
tell any of
What's up,
our
guys?
fucking dirty Four Brewers secrets.
Just so everyone knows, the mics are open.
Cross the streams at this point.
Let me,
At least we won't have to wait long to find out beer number 2, because it's the second one.
So 2, 9, and 7 were the 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
oh, I can't spell.
Here we go.
Wow, I still can't spell. It's hard to see from this distance.
7 is the bronze medal winner. We should have 7 go versus 14 just to see. Nah, 7 outscored it by a lot.
There we go. All right, guys, the mics are open, so
recorded 3 shows. We could almost do a 4th show if we wanted.
Do it. 4th show.
Want it?
While we're here,
We're fucking here. And we're
It's early. We honestly.
it's like 2:45 or something.
That's why I said like I feel like it's like 6 o'clock at night, but no, it's
Yeah, we should
2:30.
definitely try a 4th show if we can.
How long are we in on this show?
45 minutes.
And that was with some fucking bullshit in the middle too.
we're about
So,
40 minutes.
well, we're gonna have to spend another 10-15 minutes talking about the reveal.
Yeah. We can cross streams. I don't know. We're.
He's gonna use the kitchen. Oh wait, you
I
go.
thought we're past the point in our relationship.
Saturday night, going in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch.
Probably needs the water.
See that barbecue, like a barbecue, and then like he's put some horseshoes or something. Like, this bocce ball.
I was in the cleaning out the glasses and looked up. I just started laughing. 'Cause that's the stupidest thing.
It's like a stagecoach in the corner.
Yeah, tumbleweeds going across
Yeah, it's
the
like
yard.
they just the 1880s just stopped. They put a fence up and they built houses.
Where the wagon rode down.
Exactly. The Oregon Trail, you know.
That's pretty cool, John. The is that what's displaying on the Hangout?
Yeah, but John's not here. But yes, it is.
That's
It's
dope.
pretty rad, right?
What do you guys want to be? Oh, really?
I don't want to be anything.
What?
You got a gigantic
Yeah, it's pretty huge. It's very spacious.
It's
I
really
can really fit a lot in there.
family.
It's a point of pride. It's a point of pride for me.
Hanging out.
Do we want to have one of y'all's on mic? Sarah, do you want to be on mic to do the reveals?
Yeah, who wants to be the revealer? Do you guys want to take turns? Do you want to be like?
Voice. Spokespersons.
Spokespersons?
Yeah.
I could do that. I feel like I need to confer with Zach because he was the one that was the most giddy about everything.
I want Zach on then.
All right, do you want?
Yeah.
All right, we can do Zach too.
I think Zach
You wanna
will.
be on?
I'm good either way.
All right.
Zach was running back and forth like
Yeah, I think Zach will get glee
I was
revealing the
pretty
beer.
thrilled with everything, but I think
Yeah.
Zach has the most
All right.
enthusiasm.
All right, that's cool. Well, all right.
So
He's
we-
the best.
I'm pretty excited to hear this.
Yeah, me too.
'Cause I think I kind of know.
Bitch, you don't know nothing.
Yeah, see, the thing is that we think we know, but we probably have no idea. You think you know.
If you don't know, now you know.
idea.
I've
Yeah.
heard bits and pieces, and
You don't think it is like it be, but it do.
But it do.
We still have game show theme songs up if anyone wants to hear anything.
Scroll down. Are there any other good ones?
Body
I didn't
language.
even heard of half these shows.
Yeah. Whammy! What the fuck
Hold
is
on,
that?
go to the original Press Your Luck.
press your luck, man.
No, there's the original Press Your Luck. This is like a remake.
Yeah, I don't know that shit.
Sounds like an Asian porno. Scroll up.
Scroll up does sound like an Asian porno.
Press your
All right,
luck, do that.
Zach, do you want to be the revealer in chief? Do you have the list?
Wow, that sounds as old as it is.
You were
Everybody's working
Oh, no,
for
dude.
the
Did you
weekend.
ever see the documentary?
Do the Gong Show, dude.
I did. That was
Gong
dope.
Show, dude.
We can't hear what you're saying. You're not on
The
mic.
guy that memorized it? Yeah,
Gong
yeah,
Show.
fucking dope.
Oh yeah, he was like,
Oh yeah. And he like won like a crazy amount of money. All right, guys, let's bring it back. I want the reveals here. All right.
All right, so we got Zach on mic. No one else on mic. Sarah or Bob? You don't have to. Sarah, you don't have to.
We've got one more mic.
Can I squeeze in?
you can squeeze in.
You can squeeze in next to me.
You can squeeze your head on.
Nagel, that means move.
I'm trying.
Don't be afraid of the mic.
I'm trying.
Say something, Zach.
Zach speaking.
You got
There
it.
you go. All right.
Zach speaking.
Zach speaking.
MD.
Whale
Hunter,
it's the
Dr.
Zach
Whale
Show,
Hunter, MD.
starring me. I'm Zach. It's the Zach
everybody.
Show, and I've got lots of good guests.
4th show, 5th show.
Hey, Brack.
Yeah,
Why were
thank
little
you.
strawberries upset?
Sarah, picture me. Give me a test, Sarah.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello.
Don't forget to choke up on that shit.
I'm choking.
Wait, you can raise it up a little more. Just there you go.
That's okay. That's better.
You're
Do not believe me. Just watch.
Turn it more toward. Turn it.
Do you not?
You can actually twist it like this.
just make sure to actually like put face on it. Hey, there you go.
Okay.
Is that better?
We bring it back.
Put your face.
Hang on a second. Let me make sure we're good to go here.
There's a bit bump boom. And we're going
back here. All right, go.
All right, we're back. We have the results. I think what I would like to do is reveal the finals, but I want to reveal the loser and then the winner.
Wait.
What? I'm sorry.
It's been such a long road.
All right, so we've got.
Or are we gonna start from the top and work back?
Let's just do let's start from the winners and then move back. All right. So the final two were number 2 and number 9. Number 2 won out. What was number 9?
Number 9 was Opal.
Holy shit! Really?
Firestone Opal.
Wow, Firestone Opal
Nice.
brought into the final 2.
No shit. Fucking Firestone Walker. All right.
I'm glad I brought that in.
Wow.
Yeah, good on you.
Very surprising.
I really would have been like,
It's a damn good beer.
it's not rated very highly. It was one of the ones we had to pluck from obscurity.
Yeah, it was. That. All right. Yeah.
I think maybe we kind of poured a little heavy with that one because we didn't think it was going anywhere.
Wow. Shit. All right. In that case, our victor, number 2.
Boulevard Saison bread.
Yeah. No shit. That was the second highest amalgamated score as far as Beer Advocate and Rate Beer scores out of all of them. Fucking A. Right on.
Saison bread, dude.
Opal was the 4th from the bottom of the field, though. It came in basically it wouldn't have made our field if we did it by pure ranking. It only made the field because it got pulled out.
Yep.
Yeah, we had other beers like that got thrown out, like Upright 7 and a few other beers that were replaced by Opal, and Opal went all the way to the end. That's fucking
crazy.
Cool.
That's pretty
good on them.
Firestone apparently kicks ass at Four Brewers blind challenges.
no doubt.
You gotta give it to
They earned
Firestone
their
Walker.
spot.
Because like Saison is so far from their wheelhouse, and yet
They still kill it.
You keep saying Saison.
That's fine.
Saison.
Is that the
Saison
right?
works.
I mean,
Probably
it's
not.
just Saison. I don't know.
It's season. Just say season, man.
Jason, while we're revealing these, could you fill in the actual name of the beer in place of their number on the sheet?
sure.
That would be radness. All right. So in the semifinals, we had. Let's see here. Thank you. We had Opal, and we also had Saison Brett. So Saison Brett beat out number 7. What was number 7?
Number 7 was Arctic Saison.
Oh,
That was
okay.
delicious.
Still made it pretty close to the last round.
So, Jason, are you updating the Google spreadsheet on all
Yeah.
these?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And then Opal beat out number 14. What was number 14?
Prairie Ale.
Prairie Ale.
Wow.
Hey.
Prairie Ale of prairie beers is one of the least heralded.
You gotta love it, man. Like
Yeah.
I have a soft spot for Prairie. I'm not gonna lie. That pretty much kicks ass. All right, so let's go to the previous round. That would be round number 2, the Elite 8. So, Saison
so Jason's filling in the numbers of the actual beer names.
yeah,
I see what he's doing.
which is kicking ass. All right.
Okay, all right.
So
I'm just gonna go back to the Google spreadsheet for anyone who's watching this.
All right, sweet.
Screen cap.
All right, so in the Elite 8, the first bracket was Saison Brett versus number 3. What did Saison Brett beat out?
Avant les bon.
What?
Avant les bon.
Évoque les vents vous.
Avant les-
Avec les bon vous?
Avant les bon vous.
Yeah, okay. Keep working, work on your French. Work on your French. We had Arctic Saison beat out number 5. What was number 5?
Salah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, made it another round.
All right. I'd like to point out that I rated Selah higher than Arctic Saison in that round. So fuck you guys.
In case Henry's watching.
Yeah. Okay.
It was pretty highly rated, though.
Opal beat out. What number is that? Number 11. What was number 11?
Saison Dupont.
Wow.
Just
Yeah,
going back to
Opal-
Selah,
Damn.
I gave Selah a 70.
Yeah.
76 here.
Sorry, Henry.
Middle of the road.
All right. So that's pretty big though. Opal beating out Saison DuPont.
No doubt.
That's
No
pretty
doubt.
big. And
That's
then
when our eyebrows started. getting
Also,
a little-
Saison DuPont was the one that
I
Greg
would
and
say it
John,
started early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DuPont was the one Greg and John gave a 50. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
High
care
five,
for it.
Greg.
There was something missing out of it. I don't
Fuck
know.
those Belgians. What are they missing?
Yeah.
I think
And
it was missing the saison
Yeah.
part of it. You know.
Something like that. And then Prairie Ale beat out number 16. What was number 16?
Carnival.
Carnival. All right. Yeah,
Wow,
Carnival did not.
our late sub made it to
Yeah.
the second round, though.
Yeah.
It was pretty
All right.
So let me see. Let me fill in the bracket real quick. Pause.
All right. So no, I think
We've had some pretty serious defeats here. I mean, the Saison DuPont versus Opal, that's a big one. That really kind of blew my mind. Arctic Saison versus Selah.
I did not like Surette.
Yeah, and see that's another thing. It's like I had thought that like really bright like fresh one that was
so. Surette went out in round 1.
Yeah. It was sour,
I
right?
gave it a 50. Oh my god.
It was sour.
that's the sour one, right? That was the one that was like super
was
sour.
super
to us.
And I have
sour.
all the variants of Surette too. So
Well, then we better drink them.
Let's do a Surette show next.
shit.
Now that we're familiar.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chad.
Well, I mean,
Damn.
All right. So like the final round,
It's
Saison
not-
It's not. It's
well.
not you. It's me. It's my palate.
Final
I hated
rounds.
Phantom.
Saison Brett beat out Hennepin, which is not super surprising. Avec beat out Surette, and fuck you, Jason, because I knew Avec was good. Selah beat out Phantom. I'm guessing Phantom was the one that was not particularly cooperative. to you
Phantom was the
guys.
hot mess that we all hated.
but
No.
I mean, that's typical for Phantom. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can get good tomes and you can get bad tomes.
Yeah, they're super spotty.
Well,
like,
Sarah,
you never know what
you
you're
said
gonna
your
get.
socks got full of yeast. Which one was that?
That was Logsdon.
Holy
Saison
shit, was it
bread-
really?
Really?
It was,
Really?
Bob
It's a
Vreeland
gusher, huh?
opened it up. It was one of the waxed ones that were lightly waxed, so he could still use the
Right. Yeah.
claw thingy. And he only got it partially open, and all of a sudden, just beer everywhere. It was like he opened a faucet of beer, and we were holding towels and plates. You don't have any towels, by the way, left. My
you.
It got
socks.
Logsdon jizz all over him.
Because
set.
Vreeland is a professional, he did not get soaked at all. Stayed dry as a bone.
Well, he's got that special Hanger 24 shirt on that is it's
like
got
a
a built-in
shield.
It's like a
beer.
space
It's like
blanket.
Scotch Garden.
Yeah.
Let's finish these off, guys. Arctic Saison beat out Tank 7. Opal beat out Love Buzz. That's really interesting.
Arctic
No
Saison
fucking way.
Of note,
Yeah.
Arctic Saison Tank 7 was our dogfight. That was like the two, or that was the two that were, oh no, I'm sorry, it was Opal Love Buzz, sorry. That was the one that it beat it out by a hair.
Yeah, just barely.
Opal up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those were good beers. Wow.
Saison Roux was eliminated pretty early by DuPont. Beltane eliminated pretty early by Prairie Ale, and Carnival was eliminated by Saison. Saison Bretta was eliminated by Carnival.
Of note,
real
Not by
early
much.
on.
Beltane is our lowest scoring of the field.
That's
So
true. It was.
Len's testament to the GABF just draws a beer name out of a hat and says, "You win." You can drink.
or it very well could have been like that was just a different batch that was conditioned differently,
True.
et cetera, et cetera. You know,
I feel like there's a lot of GABF gold medal winners that you're like, really? When you drink
yeah,
them?
well, but also with GABF too, a lot of times breweries will brew like a small batch on like their pilot system to send just to GABF, that
That's
type
true.
of shit.
So round 2. Round 2 was Saison Brett and Avec Le Bambou.
Yeah, which Saison Brett took. Okay,
Close.
I want to point out that I rated Saison Brett higher, but even then, I
I did as well.
Yeah, I did not rate Carnival very well in that round. I rated Prairie Ale much higher.
Well, now we've got all opals in there. Thanks,
Yeah.
somebody.
You guys, this was amazing. Like
Somebody hit Control Z.
That wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
John.
It wasn't me. I just changed the width of a column.
spreadsheets, you guys. Well,
That was Matt. That was totally Matt.
all right.
Thanks, Matt.
I'm fucking with
Opal,
shit.
opal,
Okay.
opal, 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 opal.
Opal wins.
Opal wins
Opal
everything.
by a landslide.
Give me your phone, Matt.
Here, there you go. Just hit undo.
Jason, just stop. Just
Undo
stop.
and undo. All right, you guys, this was awesome.
There you go. Fix it.
Once again,
Really
like,
awesome.
Such massive thanks to our saisoniers, Dr. Zach, Bob Vreeland, Miss Sarah. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, so
guys.
the final one was Boulevard, Saison, Breton, Opal.
Yep.
That's- And they were, I mean,
Probably two of the easiest ones to buy.
No shit.
At least on the West
Saison
Coast.
Brett is a limited release.
Yeah, but
It's
even
a once a
then,
year
it's
thing.
It was
no?
at all the
Isn't it?
stores.
Yeah.
It's a once a year thing.
Yeah, once a year.
Both
Yeah.
of which I could go down to Total Wine and not have people flying them off the shelves, though,
Yeah, exactly.
for sure.
Yeah. So
Yeah, saison bread as far as in Riverside at La Bodega. I mean, it was probably 3 stacks deep, 4 columns. Like there was a lot
You
of
can find
saison
it.
bread on the shelf. So, and I mean, when did Tank 7 come out?
Tank 7 is a year.
Oh, that was that was a first round drop.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
that
but going
sucks.
up against Arctic Saison, that says a lot.
Tank 7
So-
Yeah,
still,
if you
well,
would have taken
and it scored
Tank
very
7 score and put it into the later rounds, it would have gone pretty
Yeah,
far.
I
It
gave
just
Tank
got
7
a hard first round.
I
Yeah.
gave Tank 7 a 75. I think that's okay for me. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It averaged an 81 for us, so like I mean, Take 7 was one of those ones that just got a hard matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Z in there now too, but
What?
Saison Bretta got a Z from Greg.
Hit undo. Hit undo, Greg.
Yeah, just undo it.
There you go.
All right. Wow, you like
Move your cursor.
Really, we really shit on Saison Bretta like early on.
I didn't care for it. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, this was awesome. Like,
I
I'm
gave it
so
an
happy
80.
to have like
I
this.
gave it an 80.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm so glad to have like these like amazing beers put side by side. So our Saisoniers, thank you again.
Also,
This was great.
I just want to talk one more beer that I love.
Okay.
Surette. John and Greg hated it.
Wow.
That's what I
It was
said.
sour.
Yeah.
No, I said that, and I have a bunch of Surette variants.
I
Yeah.
like it in its own, but is it a saison? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it's wine barrel aged, but it's really, really sour compared
Yeah.
to what my expectation of a saison
And honestly,
would be.
yeah, I mean, Surette, Crooked Stave is a relatively young brewery, and that was kind of part of their reserve society or whatever they're calling their thing.
Well, no, all those ones you have are because you have all the weird barrel aged variants.
Yeah, because you're
Well,
like
was that
you've got,
Surette
the
like a
awesomeness.
new-
Which we're gonna
vintage?
do a show next.
That's right. All
Stave
John's
variants.
Crooked Stave variants.
all warm.
All warm, all to the dome.
I'm just saying, maybe what was that at like a 2014 Surette or?
Yeah, it
those
was-
are
it
just
was the most-
bottles right off the shelf.
Yeah, the most
Oh,
current
okay.
one that we can
All
find
right.
in stores. So.
Well, then I'm not going to say what I was going to say then.
All right.
Yeah.
Right on. Thank you again, you guys. This was awesome. If you want to find us online, you can find us on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, kick drums. That was really loud.
That was all an angle.
If you want to get in touch with us directly, you can hit us at feedback@fourbrewers.com. Drink Saison. Brew the shit out of it.
Saison. The final round. Saison. The final round. The final round. The final round. Saison. Saison.
That's serious as fuck. All right.
That was amazing. Oh my god.
So are we going to do a fourth show? Are we going to keep the hangout going or?
Why don't we keep the hangout going and figure out if we have the beer to do a fourth show?
All right, let's.
We're gonna have to cool some beer off quick if we do. So let's look into it.
We can hammer out fourth show.
Yes, hammering is definitely something that's going to happen. Hammerhead.
Where was
Hammerhead.
Hennepin was number one.
Let's do a losers bracket now.
Dude,
We have enough of that.
Hennepin scored pretty well too. It would have done a lot better if it wasn't against
Opal,
fucking
dude.
the overall winner.
Opal, man.
Hennepin, yeah.
The dome.
No, the Opal and Love Buzz are like, wow, okay. Kind of tried to seed it, so you're thinking what would likely win, and then Love Buzz just went out.
Right.
Lost in Saison Bretta.
I wrote down like my top three were Saison Brett, Sella,
Okay, everyone. We're done. Bye.